been a while. It's admittedly been too long of a while. And I would like to apologize to everybody for that. Welcome back to Stranger of Paradise Final Fantasy Origin. I'm your host, codename Orion. I am not joined by the wickedly talented Maddie Kuma this evening. Basically, it's been kind of like hell to schedule these streams with Maddie, given that she's over in Germany and, you know, I'm here on the East Coast. And, just, like, the in-between between that time that's happened is just that, like, I guess, like, to easily put it, Maddie lost interest. But she just told me that this is fine. But I'm totally fine with that. I know that I'm a very weird minority in thinking that this game is incredible. So I understand that. We're still on, like, great terms. She's still my best friend ever. But I still got 2 more DLCs that I gotta show you guys, and this is where stuff gets really good. So I am here all by my lonesome, but I got you guys, so it is what it is, right? So let's get to it. Hi, everyone. I have done a lot of grinding. You would surely think I would in the time between streams, right? So, I have beaten Bahamut, but I haven't beaten Bahamut on stream. So I'm gonna do like 2 attempts with it, and then I'll break out extra mode if we need it. I should be strong enough, but again, this is my skill we're talking about here. So let's just get right to it, right? I hope everyone's been having a great day. Everybody getting ready for the new festival in Sonic Racing Cross Worlds? Don't mind the little like purple mark next to my class. I'll explain that later. If anything, that little purple mark is going to give us a big advantage here. Oh my god, I need to remember the controls. Holy shit, my mind is so like... What am I controlling this for? My mind wants to go to Elden Ring. Hold on. That didn't count. I'm hitting X to attack. What's wrong with me? That's not my shield. Okay. Maybe I should have done a couple of practice rounds. I got all this stuff ready. He somehow remembers the lock-on button, though. Raw feeling the controls. Not raw feeling. It's like dormant in me. Oh shit. There we go. Okay. But just like, you know when you don't play a game for a really long time and just like everything leaves you? Gonna be taking on the Cage 2 data battles after dinner. Ooh, good luck. Those are no slouch. Arguably, I think they might be a bit easier than this, especially in my condition right now. Okay, I'm gonna try this one more time. If anything, I can readjust myself in extra mode. This is pitiful. Okay, hold on. Turn to world map. Let's break out the Warrior of Light set. Cause it's OP. Change preset. And just to make sure, do I have my fashion set? I do. Okay, that's good. Alright, we should be good now. I'm sorry, everyone. False start. But it's just that feeling of like, you know a game for a long time. You've played a game for a long time, but then you take a break with it, and then just all of a sudden everything is gone. So yeah, A is dodge, B is my soul shield. What the hell is X? Oh wait, X is use blue magic, and then Y is swap skills. Okay. First, we open up by buffing the ever-living shit out of ourselves. And I need to end magic. I'll explain that later. Nobody ask questions. Here, let's break out. How do I go into aim shot again? There we go. There we go. Yeah, chain shot, I've learned, like, the beauties of using chain shot. It's so good. Do I need to buff myself again? I do. Listen to that beautiful cacophony. That's barrage kicking in. That does multiple hits. Wish I could move while I was doing that. Gotta back up. Activate Heart Shot. That just lets me do more break gauge. I forgot I have to make my companions go crazy. I already did that in the original streams. If we're being honest. Alright, overdrive. Pro tip, always have Mighty Strikes on. Go for unlocking Mighty Strikes, like, immediately. It's so good. That's a really lame Exaflare. Does come in different flavors, though. I really wish shields like this worked like they do in Dark Souls. Just, you know, you can block stuff fully. I guess the soul shield works that way, but same time, just I wanna denote it to, you know, my actual shield, not a little like red orb I hold out. Oh yeah, I know the shield is you know, usually you're not using a shield. It's kind of like a formality using the shield, if we're being honest. There we go. I just punched a dragon. I love my job. And a bunch of loot that I certainly do not need. Right now, at least. Okay, so basically, now we need to do a little bit of story time. So now, wait, where do I access? Oh wait, it's in right here. Okay. So after you beat Bahamut, hold on, I wrote this down on my phone. Way back when, there we go. It was token of strength and courage. You obtain a rat tail, and then this conversation comes up.
Is this supposed to show our courage and strength? A rat's tail?
Jeb and Neon are in their underwear. Shit, I need to set their outfits. Okay, let me fix that before we lose our minds there. My immersion! Okay, I gotta go to preset. Make him look as, like, at least presentable, right? There we go. That's pretty good. I have a good weapon. Ripper knives, okay. So yeah, the rat tail, if you don't know Final Fantasy, in Final Fantasy 1, you give a rat tail to Bahamut and he upgrades your job class into like its final form before you go fight Chaos. So for some reason they just wanted to explain, hey, here's why it's a rat tail, I guess. Do I have a red hat? I do. There we go. That's looking fancy. And basically, in terms of what it does for us in this game, is it unlocks like job types. And you can spend these rat tails to upgrade your jobs even further. So that you're ready for, like, the end game content. So, like, I'll go over to the... Oh, wait, did I really not, like... Oh, wait, I was on, Oh my god, I'm losing controls. That was on Marksman. I got a mastery point there, that's why. So I go over to... Hunter. I'm being a machinist right now. On the, evocation side, and then on Tyrant I am a Magitech Knight, which allows me to use M-Magic, which consume MP with every attack but reduces maximum enemies break gauge, so it's really good for dealing a bunch of damage to to the break gauge, which is, you know, all we need, right? But yeah, it's another lair, and basically you would get a bunch of that stuff from... You get a bunch of stuff by going through all the missions again on Bahamut difficulty, which I have done. But I know that that was a big ask for Maddie. It's one of the reasons why, but unfortunately she can't join me, but I'm totally fine with that because, again, I've accepted that I'm weird in thinking that this game is, like, absolutely incredible, but it's only incredible when you're in a group, right? Okay, but anyways, after you beat Bahamut, you unlock something else. We gotta talk to him one more time. Alright. The power of summoning. Surviving is a strong word. I had the power of DLC on my side. And there's only one thing left to do now. I think we go into Chaos Shrine. Cornelia's Hope. It's time for round 2.
You will die here, and I will live forever. In this endless cycle, a prison of my own making. Break it! Shine your light upon eternity and cleanse the stain of chaos! Or be snuffed out!
Seriously, they should, like, overwrite your gear so you're in the Garland getup. Like, seriously. I gotta set and magic. Okay. Did I ever confirm that it is something you do? Yes, you can. Yeah, I know I'm still in free remode.
Was as good as its word.
I'm well aware.
I expect better.
But yes, you can get Garland's armor. It's just only available in DLC 3. But they give it to you for free. So that's nice. Oh yeah, that attack gets rid of your buffs. Oh. Still not enough. Can't beat Mr. Garland.
I look forward to doing this again in 2,000 years.
There we go. I got myself 2 rat tails, some mana crystals, and more dragon treasure. Alright, main mission Wanderer is now available. Ah yes, Hope with Despair. That's like the full, like, the Fiend rematch, if I remember correctly. Alright. A new light. Once there was a group of warriors who fell before the darkness and gave themselves over to chaos. This is the story of what came next. A new light takes root in a land once ruled entirely by chaos, desperate to burst forth from the earth. A light of hope, a light of possibility, a light that requires the aid of the Dragon King itself to quicken. Into this turbulent world is thrust yet another unknown, an outsider with uncertain intentions. Is it a baleful force that menaces them, or a visitor they should welcome with open arms, or something betwixt and between? See what fate awaits this band of fallen warriors. Play through the Bahamut difficulty mission Wanderer. So, all you Final Fantasy fans are pointing at the fucking screen, screaming, "Oh my god, it's Gilgamesh!" Yes, it is.
A singularity of overlapping dimensions. The perfect conduit through which to send him. Our technology eclipses the mystical, even the divine. It's time for you to learn that, Jack.
They had to call on. They had the ability to call on anybody, and they called fucking Gilgamesh. I mean, I'm glad they did.
Where am I?
But
No place I've ever seen before. Another day, another world. My journey is never ending. This force, is it the void? No, it seems to fray the very fabric of dimensions. Yes, and it just might be my ticket home.
And we're back in the Chaos Shrine. X just chucked this guy into a hole and now he's everywhere. Yeah. He's just like tied into the like very fabric of the
Something's
the universe.
Just like when Bahamut appeared. Someone's trying to meddle.
think it's Ophelia this time?
It seems not even chaos can cow their arrogance.
It's a gilded cactar. Also, I have to do this in normal mode. Again, like they're like, "Oh yeah, we added." Oh, there's my combo. It's 1-2.
Victory is still within reach.
We added extra modes so you're able to actually do this stuff, but then we take it away from you. Arcanium crystals. Oh, okay. Those are Arcanium chests. Why would they even put those here?
Now,
Just to get you
Let's be
asking?
quick.
Jack, let's go.
That's weird. Oh, there he is. Little bastard. There we go.
Any victory is worth celebrating.
Why isn't magic over an element? It's not really over an element, it just adds to the list. Like, this would be, it would be unholy if I went down the other route. It just kind of, like, just exists in that state.
If the Lufenians are gonna try to link our worlds again, then we're gonna have to go up there and teach them another lesson.
Count me in. The Warriors of Light are coming.
Mighty strikes. Oop, okay. Here, watch this shit. What am I choosing instead of the elements? It's just good. That's why I'm choosing it. It's just, like, objectively, like, fantastic.
Here it comes.
Because if I work off of Mighty Strikes, basically everything is a critical. Because I'm exploiting a weakness with how fucking swole Jack is hitting stuff. Yeah, basically more damage. I'm gonna get to the specifics as we get a bit deeper in here. There's a lot to unpack here. Especially with this mode, because I got to explain a lot with it. Because this is where shit gets good. At least from the gameplay perspective.
Well, that explains the feeling in the air. Something's messing with this crystal.
Then let's find out who's behind the curtain.
You won't like the answer. Alright. Change floor. Yep. Start from this floor. Can I start? Thing is that, hold on. Return to world map. Can I go in now? Because you can do... This, okay, I don't think I have it in extra mode yet. You can start this in extra mode, and I think you have to keep yourself, like, devoted to extra mode in order to keep through, because I've not beaten the final boss of this DLC without extra mode.
Then
And I
let's
doubt
find
that I'm
out
going
who's
to anytime
behind the
soon,
curtain.
because, again, we're talking about me here. But yeah, let's start on floor 1 and work our way up. Completing floors in the Rift on Gilgamesh difficulty will progress the main story. The Hall of the Dark Crystal is a nexus. By interacting with the gateways here, you will travel to the Rift Labyrinth, a version of Cornelia where space and time have been warped and twisted. By completing a gateway, you will return to the Hall of the Dark Crystal. Completing gateways will cause dimension points to accumulate in the Dark Crystal. Fill this crystal, and you'll be able to progress to the labyrinth's next floor. On Gilgamesh difficulty, you may encounter chaos monsters on all missions within and without the Rift Labyrinth. I guess that's right. Chaos monsters may be fearsome foes, but they offer greater rewards upon defeat than their lesser cousins. Alright, so... big surprise, everyone! DLC 2 is a roguelike. Oh, there we go. There's extra mode. And it's a really fucking good one, too. Like, oh my god. When you see people talking about how good the DLC is, they're specifically talking about this expansion. Well, I think that... well, if you want to see... hold on. I guess we can try, right? I'm just worried because I think I need to stay on extra mode. Hold on. Return to the hall. We'll lose dimension points, whatevs. Because I think we need to stay on the difficulty in order for it to work. Also, hello, Astos. Yeah, counts as a death. Alright. Yeah, I know extra mode isn't difficulty though, but it's a toggle basically. It's, again, this game is so good but so bad in so many ways. Alright, anyways. Big spoiler here for this. I'll do what you guys want. Where am I? There are no records of this place within my memory data. And yet, I feel as if I belong here. From where does this sensation stem? I must investigate further. Oh, hello. Astos? Astos? That name rings familiar, but I'm quite afraid that I can't remember who I am. My apologies. I only know that I was manufactured, then discarded. I am refuse, stuffed in the gaps between dimensions. All else escapes me. And yet I have a sense that there are others like me. We are mass-produced to serve our master's ends. Organic reconnaissance units, I believe we were called. And for reasons unknown, we were set adrift in the liminal spaces. Ah, but where are my manners? You are? You don't remember me? I apologize. Referencing your biological makeup against available data results in no matches. Jack. Jack, is it? It is my pleasure to meet you. Return to Jack's side. Was that a memory? But how? Regardless, somehow his name makes me feel at ease. Although my memory data has no trace of him. I sense that we were meant to be together. You're acting like we never met. Well, we haven't. At least not according to my memory data. Therefore, I have chosen the default initial greeting. However, when I heard your name, I was overcome with a sense that I was meant to assist you. Almost as if it was my purpose. Yet, I am afraid at the moment I can but offer simple aid. Namely, the creation of tools with paltry magic is at my disposal. If that sounds amendable to you, then I would ask you to gather materials for the process. Gill and so forth, you understand. I find that thin air makes a poor ingredient. I do hope you make full use of my services, Jack. So yeah, this DLC added Gill. You know, currency. All right, okay. Let's see if we can if I can actually get something done on normal difficulty. Okay, Chaos Shrine, defeat a Cactar. Yeah, it's really weird to think that the game didn't have it. But basically, yeah, we're presented with two portals, and we get to hop in them. They have different challenges down the line. I'll explain more as we go. Okay, I'll take this on normal. If I can hop between standard and extra mode, I'll do so.
Let's loot this place clean.
Get back here, you little shit!
Let's knock him down.
Keep your wits about you and we'll be fine.
That looks worth picking up.
Let's take it. We're safe.
Alright, where's that Cactar? Oh yeah. Taking damage in the Lift Labyrinth will reduce your maximum HP. Max HP cannot be restored through standard means while in the Rift Labyrinth, so keep your eyes peeled for other ways to heal up. So yeah, every hit we take here just punishes us like, that one, Dragon Trial. Again, they really thought a lot about you. and how people were supposed to be playing this. Alright, let's get back on that cactar. Get back here. You're not running from me. I have a gun. There we go.
Time for a change.
Oh, that's a curl. I'm gonna take so much damage. Oh, son of a bitch.
Just keep hitting them.
Try not to get hit.
You're finally asking for help.
Wow, backed up that up with a thunder. Oh, White Wind? Oh my god, that actually worked just like White Wind. Got you, a little shit. Oh, a little more. Yeah, it doesn't matter if the break gauge kills him instantly. You're absolutely right. Alright, got a little gil from that. And now we can just run around and open boxes to our heart's content.
See what's inside, Jack.
That wasn't too bad. I mean... hurt a little bit.
Treasure.
This is the one. All right.
Alright. So yeah, we did get different bonuses when we return to the hall. Yeah, the extra mentality of ignoring everything. I have to take it slow, but the thing is that, like, at the end of the day, I need to use extra mode. Just because of, like, how this gets. That'll make sense later. Dismantled. Okay, so... let's see. Territoria. Crystal Mirage. Searot. Alright, let's access the shop. So yeah, here's the shop. We have, a bit of gil. And yeah, we can buy ethers, we can buy elixirs, we can buy Phoenix Downs and Soma drops. The Monster Bell will be later. And here, let's just talk to him first. While I've been diligently searching for clues as to the nature of my memories, I admit the quest has not been without its distractions. I have stumbled upon a curious tome, you see, which has absorbed my attention. Apparently, monsters sometimes leave behind fragments when they die. The book calls these summon stones. If you find any, Jack, I would have you bring them to me. I wish to see if what I read is true. For as their namesake implies, monsters are said to respond to these stones. They may hold the key to taming the wild beasts. So yeah, there's something to do. We'll buy one extra high potion and just, yeah, stock up on normal potions. But I kid you not here.
It's up to you, Sophia.
Wait, how do I do this again? Oh yeah, I hold the menu. So yeah, we can actually swap our, like, consumable, which is crazy for something like this. And you want to know the absolute icing on the cake with this. This whole room works as a lobby. They fixed the fucking Monster Hunter Japanese co-op problem with this DLC. You can just move in and out of here at free will. It's perfectly safe and fine. And connection doesn't interrupt at all. And you can even interact with, like, you know, Astos here and check out the portals and stuff for voting on which you go in. I do not understand why they were able to find a way to fix it or make a way for it to work and then didn't go back into the base game to fix it there. I feel like so many more people would, like, try this game more. Also, I guess if we're going on, oh, am I not able to... Oh, wait, I can access it at the, cubes. Set myself with this. It's a bit better, like, standard gear. Okay, so defeat boss. Find gateway. The find gateway ones are pretty good. Defeat chaos monster. Should I go for a boss? Should I get my ass kicked? Let's go for it. Just please be something easy. I'll be fine. It's...
Could be something good in it.
I feel like with the certain amount of eyes you put there... Oh, it's BK. Okay, this should be fine.
Here it comes.
Oh. Oh, thanks for tanking that for me, Sophia. Holy shit. Thanks for the buff. Take a potion. Oh god. Oh god. Be nice to me. It's been a while. Oh, Sophia's not a white mage. She's a sage right now. Sage is literally like the best, universally agreed upon to be like the best thing that you can make. You can make Sophia. There is a very strict meta in the end game like grind for this game. Okay, that's pretty good. Let me activate Heart Shot. Oh, that activated. Yeah, yeah, your party members are not very elaborate. Oops. Damn it, I was close. It's again just another shortcoming as to why, like, they really intended this game to be played with like a party. You know, actual people. Alright, let's go for something a bit simpler. That's another boss. Sure, we'll go for... Find the gateway. These ones you just kind of get to explore a little bit. But again, if we're gonna be hitting walls like that, I'm just gonna go to extra mode because I do firmly believe that this game is much more fun with friends.
Well, shall we?
I'm counting on you.
I don't care what anybody says. I'm doing DLC 3 with extra mode because it legitimately, and you'll see this when we get to the, you know, we get to that stream. It legitimately says that, like, it's only preferred for, like, people who have, like, basically no life to this game.
Let's be quick.
Okay, there's the gateway. We're not leaving yet, though.
should be fine.
Which
More trash.
is, I guess, to be expected, but at the same time, you know, absolutely trash if you're playing solo. Consume that. Alright, let's look for another one.
Nuisance.
Let's knock him down.
At least I have, I can gun.
It's up to you, Sophia.
Good to hear this soundtrack again, though.
See what's inside, Jack.
Ooh, look at all that stuff. Got some crests. Those are gonna be useful for later. Do you wish there were more battle themes? Yeah. It's kind of like the Sonic Unleashed problem. Where, like, yeah, the one battle theme is great, but there's only one battle theme. You don't hear anything else.
All right. This is the one.
Oh, there we go. Piscademon. Okay. There we go. Okay.
It's up to you, Sophia.
Go all out.
Finally asking for help. It's not over unless we give up.
Alright, hard shots. Ruinga. Okay.
We can work with that.
By the end of Final Fantasy X, I was getting tired of the game's battle theme. Well, that's the thing with me, is that I'm usually, like, good with, like, repetitive music. A bit more than, like, the common man, I would say. But also, like, I'm sometimes just the person who'll just put on my own tunes when I'm playing a video game.
We need to patch ourselves up.
Oh, I got petrified. Sophia got hit with that too. Alright, I don't have any Arcanium power. Okay, powder. Okay, so what's our... This is really funny. The Piscademon dropped a portal. Okay, so that's ×2. You gotta go out of the best multiplier. Do we have anything over here? Nope, dead end. Okay.
This is the one.
Let's go check that one in the beginning. I know that like feeling though. It's especially apparent in like turn-based RPGs. Oh, that was a dumb move. Sophia, can I get a heal on that?
Now watch and learn a couple things.
Please have this be 3. It's only 2. Okay. Anything over here?
I gotta slow down.
That's good. I gotta level up. That's neat. Yeah, it really depends what you're doing, too. Like, I just remember when I played Final Fantasy X, I was playing,
Go ahead. Time to go to work.
Oh no, Tomberry.
Show me what you can do.
I was playing on, the HD remaster, so I had fast forwarding and all, so I was able to, fast forward through battles, but it weirdly doesn't, well, understandably doesn't speed up the music. So it just, you see the whole party moving at like 4x speed, and they're just, you know, the normal theme is playing. It's not like fast forwarding an emulator, it's like in
Let's see what's inside.
the, like, built into the game itself. Alright, looks like we found everything. Oh wait, was this a one-way thing? Oh, I think I got dropped down over here. Everyone was on haste skill, but it didn't nightcore the music. Exactly.
Now then.
And that'll make things like really funny. Did you guys actually know there's like a specific like frequency you're supposed to speed up music for it to be called nightcore? I don't know what it is, but I remember that there, like, in one circle I was in, there was they remember getting into a heated debate over, like, is this truly nightcore or not, depending on how fast we put up the song. Okay, so there's one. Let's go this one over here. Okay, that should give us some. I don't get nightcore. It's a music genre with 0 original songs. Yeah. Okay, almost got enough for next level. Ah, I see you brought summon stones. Your diligence is much appreciated. Now then, let's see what all the fuss is about. The stone seems to only have a scantling of magical power within it. But that shall suffice. Even this meager amount should react to my own magic. Now, I must stabilize the life force dwelling within, and... You just slapped me, bro? There we go. A success, such as it is. A relatively simple process, and this way you can summon monsters to your side. Jack, your soul burst is the catalyst. In an explosion of violence, it crystallizes the life force of monsters. Soul burst? How do I know that term? Well, a mystery for another day. Then I shall take that chaotic life force... I shall make that chaotic life force malleable. Stabilize the soul, if you will. Together with summon stones, this enables you to call monsters to your aid. Oh my god, it's a goblin! I must apologize. I hadn't considered you wouldn't be able to speak its tongue. I thought you might be an avid polyglot like myself. Polyglot? Like me. You obtained the acquired Rosetta Stone. Well, it matters not. Here, take this, the Rosetta Stone. It should grease the wheels of conversation splendidly. Yeah. Training monsters in the Dark Hall of the Dark Crystal will aid you greatly with a variety of buffs you can carry through the Rift Labyrinth. Be sure to bring any summon stones you find to the discarded reconnaissance unit so you can summon monsters. So yeah, we can collect these summon stones in the missions and then bring them to Astos and we can summon monsters. Where am I? Humans, chaos, here to kill? But I can't die. Need vengeance. I'll hurry the stream before Nintendo does a cease and desist. Ah, summoning. What do you mean, vengeance? You heard me talk of vengeance? You not kill me? Wait, I can understand chaos speak. You understand me too? Why? Oh, Lufenian power, Rosetta Stone, very useful. You have, yes. Let you understand many tongues. You understand me, so you listen. Hear our tale. I, Sir Denak, war chief of Goblin tribe who dwell in shadows. But I too puny to be boss. Many of my tribe killed by White Thing. My fault. White Thing attacked from sky. What, Galeem from Smash Ultimate? Never been attacked from sky before. So sudden. We goblins puny monsters, weakest of weak. That why we attacked. Probably. Makes sense, right? Ah, I want to get stronger. Want vengeance for my people. Before you begin training a monster, raise your affinity with it. So it will trigger new conversations, quests, and eventually earn you powerful special effects that will affect all allies while exploring the Rift Labyrinth. Be warned that restarting floor progress will cause all monsters that you are training to vanish. So yeah, if you like, you know, your run fails, you lose all your progress, you know. It's a roguelike. You possessed by chaos. Make you strong. Strong good. Want to know more? What's your name? My name's Jack. Jack! Chaos is Jack. Jack is chaos. Strong name. Good name. Thank you for sharing. Shameful for War Chief to ask favor, but I want to train hard to beat White Thing. Become strong, clever, powerful. But Chief hadn't become strong without Warband. Must gather more goblins. Goblin mercenaries. Greedy mercenaries want 400 shiny bits. Here you go. I never forget this sight. It's token of gratitude. This not come back to bite you. Goblin promise. This goblin's secret, goblin lore, you learn now. Increases recovery item drop rate. I train hard, become better, faster, stronger. Then I hire mercenaries, kill White Thing, good and dead. So yeah, you training your monsters, you get different buffs. It's very standard roguelike stuff, and I've played other roguelikes on stream before, but I feel like I need to explain it here more because just like comes out of nowhere. They both have the same turnout. Sure, let's go for the Hollow Massive. I might go on extra mode for a couple of rounds just to speed things up because I was hoping I could get through this tonight. Cause this game ain't the same without a chum to play with you. And I've been like sitting on it for a while. It's like, okay, I have to accept that. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to do this. I'm gonna do this on my own. But like, I got other games to play. The sole reason you guys haven't seen me play Final Fantasy 1 is because I haven't completed this game. Let that sink in.
Nuisance.
Up, die, bloody bat. That was easy. Final Fantasy 1 is not better with friends. Yeah, due to it being a single-player game. I beat you to the punchline. This game certainly is, though. Also, it was revealed, like, somebody on the Steam post I made about, like, that dumb glitch that was happening to Maddie, like, that's still happening to people. Like, apparently that is something that is just occurring with how Steam... Oh my god. That sucked. The whole, like, flickering screen... Yeah, the game is broken. And just that there has not been a single update in God knows how long. I think since, like, literally since the, There we go. So yeah, I got a little thing boost there. So enough. We talked to Astos. Do I have any other stones? No, I don't. I need 2. But yeah, you do different challenges depending on the monster. Like, hold on, can I see it from your menu? Yeah, here we go, quest details. So yeah, if you do these different quests, you get different bonuses. So like, look, defeat an enemy with duelist. Yeah, see, like, you can literally increase your job affinity as with, and that's huge. Yeah, I gotta make sure it's my party member doing stuff too. Okay, let's just do another basic gateway. Yeah, this is, again, and there's a, later down the line, which is again another reason why I'm thinking, like, I want to jump to extra mode.
Well, shall we?
You unlock stuff that just makes things even better for you. With this mode, they added extra affinity unlocks. And they're so good. They're like, it's like my bread and butter in conceptualizing builds. Guys, I need to swap off. Thank you. There we go. I gotta take a potion. I'll take that too. I'll try my best though. I mean, I feel like a lot more people came to these streams just for, like, you know, the witty Final Fantasy banter and you know, not like for the crazy absurd gameplay, right? Or just people just, you know, like hearing Jack say chaos, right? Say the line, Jack.
Watch it carefully.
You missed. Oh, okay.
Jack, watch yourself.
I don't think this weapon has the, like, cool, like, shoop the whoop laser ability on it. I really like that ability. Got some crests. That's good. Ooh, there's a 3x portal. That's good.
Usher it to the other side.
Yeah, that's doing decent damage. This is why I carry a gun with me. Okay.
Your strength is sealed off.
Oh no. Oh no, it like it halved my... I got cursed. Cursed chest. Hold on. Oh. Oh, Blizzard spawns below me. Okay, I got Death's Lament at least. Again, I would expect you to have a lot more, you know, this be more fresher in your mind, but I had to wait, like, nearly half a year for this. Oh, you guys got silenced. Wait, I hear a cactar.
Okay. There you go. Let's knock him down.
There we go. Oh, nice, I got an ether. Ancient Bat got some magic. They really let me backtrack here.
Let's be quick.
Jack, let's go.
Oh. There we go. Hit him with the arrow thruster. Oh, shit.
Isn't over yet, Jack.
Oh, are you kidding? I'm dead. Oh, my. He was one hit away. That sucked. The gun is so slow when I'm just meleeing with it. I know, very obvious statement there. Got some more points, though. Okay, I think I'm gonna swap over to extra mode. I just want to be more... I just want to be more loosey-goosey. That's why I have 2 jobs, yep. Maybe I'll go for one more try. That's a boss. Chaos monster. That should be pretty easy. I need to buy a potion after this, though. Thing is that, like, I'm a slow hitter. I'm a
Well, shall we?
I'm counting.
Oh, nice. It's an ancient bat.
Watch it carefully.
Oh, goblin up there. Who's that down here? Skeleton. Okay. Yeah, I know it's on the portal. Okay, that's a little bit better. Okay, let's go get that chest.
Warm welcome.
More trash to dispose of.
Exploit that weakness, Jack.
Wonder what's in there.
None of this gear is like of good quality though. There's another one there. Let's just leave it and go. Take a little bit of a victory. Ah. Hungry for goblin lore? I'll give you another 400 shiny bits. Alright, let's stabilize a summon soul. Get ourselves a new friend. Boss, is that you? Boss, what are you talking about? It's me, Bang, the bomb. Have you forgotten me? After you gave birth to me? You're my son? Son? I like the ring of that. I should make the other fire monsters call me little boss. But you're not my mom. You're not my mom, boss. You're the boss, boss. My real mama is the smoking flame from Mount Gulg. Still. Would have been bored without the fiend of fire. That's you, boss. Oh, talking to Neon. When your fiendish self was born, monsters like me followed suit. That's what makes us your minions, boss. So, boss, I got a hot little secret to share. It's about the Fiend of Fire, you. News. I know something about you that you don't know. Interested? I heard there's a rare snack out there called a hard nut. I want you to bring me one. Well, I have 3 of them. Go ahead. Alright, you're a generous one, boss. Here, take this as thanks. I got a +5 stamina. Oh, Mom Bomb is a Final Fantasy IV thing? Yeah, I'm sure that there's some great references here that I'm missing. I haven't played all that many Final Fantasies. I guess I'll buy myself a Phoenix Down. Alright. Chaos Monster. Gateway. Defeat boss. It's where you meet Yang, you think. Alright, let's go for another Chaos Monster. I'll try and get us up to like the first gate. How's that sound? I'll get us up to like the first I guess if we want to call it a milestone.
What
Oh my
danger
god.
lurks
What is this bloom?
We'll watch your back.
There we go. Now my eyes are adjusted.
Up ahead.
I expect to be impressed.
Hold on, wait. I need to take that. Mom Bomb doesn't even look like a bomb. Well, that's weird. Why are they called Mom Bomb then?
Show me what you can do.
Yeah, get those multi-hits. Okay, I gotta do 3 Chaos Monsters. Or attempt to. I can just leave. It's a ×2 portal, though.
Defenses are shattered.
And then I immediately back up. Oh, good.
Victory was guaranteed.
The blood is cooled the magma, it seemed. Nice. Swamp.
We must help Jack.
Okay.
There we go. Keep that range.
Whatever doesn't kill.
We must do better next time.
And I think my Phoenix Down is automatically used when I'm alone. This is a bit more of a challenge even for when you're doing multiplayer, because you don't automatically have, you know, 3 Phoenix Downs. There we go. I heard a Cactar. There you are.
It's up to you, Sophia.
Learn a couple things.
Give me your loot. Nice. Oh, we got the Cactar Needle accessory. Okay, we came from that way. I'm gonna go around here.
Let's be quick.
Come on, follow me.
That looks troublesome.
Oh, hi. You really closed the gap, didn't you?
It's up to you, Sophia.
You're finally asking for help.
What's wrong? Keep it together.
I've only just begun.
They were stupid in 15. How do they work in 15?
Just keep hitting.
So wait, you just run out of health and then you immediately use a Phoenix Down?
A nuisance.
That doesn't sound too stupid. If I wanted to use a Phoenix Down, I'd use it when I was down, but I guess if that's removing challenge. Like, did you have an infinite supply of them? Oh, oops. Oh, not you, Wind Elemental.
Watch yourself.
Oh, oops.
Allow me. Your defenses falter.
You can then revive by using any potion. Oh, I see. Son of a bitch, son of a bitch. be aggressive. When you run out of health in that game, you keep control and then can use any item you have. You can revive by using any push. Oh, so like it doesn't even make it necessary. Like I'm thinking like in Deltarune you can heal with just about anything, but it takes a lot of resources. All right, last one's over here.
Time for a change.
And water. Oh, I got hit. Okay, that's all 3 chaos monsters. There we go. It's got a full 3 clear bonus. I forgot how excess points works. Does it just, like, carry over? We're gonna hit, like, another, like... Once we hit the milestone, things start getting interesting. There we go. Ah, here we go. The Null Void. Here we go. Alright. I'll give this one a go. Here's your shiny bits. He'll eventually give us some new dialogue. I've actually gone through Bang's story here. He's... Alright, here's a hard nut. Roasted up on the fine piece of chaos charcoal. It melts in my mouth. The minerals, the darkness. Flavor's just right, too. It gets me all fired up. I can feel myself warming from the inside out. Hot. What a tasty treat, boss. Alright. Increases damage dealt and decreases damage help when max HP is low. In addition, less likely to lose dimensional points when failing a gateway. I'll spill the beans. Besides, this is your secret to begin with. You think you're a native Cornelian? Right. Thing is, there's no record of anyone named Neon being born there. So, I started digging. I did some digging, talked to my contacts in the monster community. And yep, there's no mistaking it. Didn't you find it odd? You and your outfit aren't exactly Cornelian standard, eh? In fact, you resemble Jack more than anyone. So where'd you come from? Good question. Maybe you popped out of the flames like me? Ha! Unlikely. So, that's all I got for now. I'm planning on digging more, though. Bring me more hard nuts later. I might have more answers. I can't get enough of those nuts. Look, we know the story, but like let him have his fun. I can't say no. I can't say no to him. All right, what do I got? I got enough potions. Yep. I think I'll be okay to do this. Being defeated in a null void is not the end of the line. You can choose not to return to the Hall of Dark Crystal and instead retry as many times as you like. Fight hard, fight strong, and never give up. Defeat boss. On a bridge, you say. Okay.
Could be something good in here.
Come on, but watch yourselves.
There he is.
Time for a change.
That was in dark. Oh, jump! Okay. I didn't know we could do that.
This doesn't bode well.
Oh, God. Oh, I'm down. Holy shit. Oh, Phoenix down. I forgot if it resets my Phoenix down. Okay, okay, we're fine. We're fine, we're fine. Alright, I'm down. But, just for his mega. Okay, it does keep my Phoenix down. Alright. Alright, get the chain shots going. I then go for heart shot because that just makes it easier. Take your missile back. I don't want it. Oh my! I'm gonna use the other potions. Yeah, I only have one mega potion. A big thing that I don't like about this is that, like, you have to deal with the... You have to deal with the... There we go. The, like, lose health. I feel like that's a little extra.
Your mission isn't over yet, Jack.
I was trying to block.
Let's go.
Work as a team and we'll be fine.
Alright, okay. I can beat Gilgamesh 1. Oh, okay, I'm down. I'm down again. Wonderful.
What danger lurks within?
I'm counting on you.
There we go. There's the weaks. Return missile. Wow. Was that aimed at me or aimed at Ash?
Victory is still within reach.
There we go. There we go. Nope, don't have enough MP. Okay. Gilgasplode? What? That's like...
Let's loot this place clean.
That's like, Blacephalon's signature move. Like, mind blown. Yeah, he sure did. Multitude of witches switch into course of battle. Those affect his fighting style. Yep. Yeah, I certainly know.
All right.
Get my MP back up a little bit. Here comes missile. I'll make you Gilgasplode. Okay. Potion. Mighty strikes. Ow, oh my god.
Not off to a good start.
It's not over unless we give up.
How was that not in range? Okay, I dodged it that time. Just by being away. Purification. Oh, okay. Gonna check out. Well, thanks for coming by. We'll keep at it here. We gotta get to the interesting stuff. The fun things. Gotcha. Okay. Missile. What angle am I running at there? Mighty Strikes, Onslaught. Alright, and Magic. Oh, fuck, I lost my blue. Fuck me, dude. Got the half at least.
Could be something good
All
in
right.
here.
Gonna open up with Mighty Strikes, because Mighty Strikes is good. Missile, make everybody go crazy. Those were good blocks. Sorry, I thought I saw something. Oh, Gilgaslode. Okay. Potion. Oh, that broke my defense. Oh, okay. Potion. Or things down. My god, can you, like, target somebody else? I know I'm the Jack Garland, but seriously. Alright. I got that combo, at least. Or the tell. Nice, okay. Zantetskin. There we go. Taken care of. Let's go. And we got a nut for that. Let's do it. Let's go. Second time.
That was quite the wild ride. Thanks for getting me off it. Your feats today have proven that you are worthy to be one of my many rivals.
Are you the one screwing with our world?
What are you babbling about? I saw something I couldn't explain, so naturally I touched it. Then I was filled with unspeakable power. What luck, I thought, and resolved to stitch together the dimensions with my newfound abilities. But they were too much, even for me. And now...
Wrap it up.
And now... the dimensions are unraveling like a ball of yarn. You don't feel that? Another fierce power at work.
Don't tell me you're trying to wriggle out of the blame.
As your rival, I'm honor-bound to tell you. You must dig out the roots of this dimensional disturbance, or your world will be swallowed by the coming storm. Remember.
Looks like we've got a long day ahead of us.
Gilgamesh dropped a weapon. You found Tomberry Miramasa. Alright, back to the rift. Or the hall. We go into the rifts. Oh, hello. I was drawn to this place by the presence of an extraordinary weapon. Is it one that belongs to you? Oh, where are my manners? I am but a humble monster, traversing dimensions in search of accursed blades. You possess a somewhat curious weapon, don't you? I can feel its energy. Come, let me have a look. Ah, yes. A blade imbued with everyone's grudge. A curse that kills those who wield it. Its name, the Tonberry Muramasa. This foul curse is too much for you to bear. Only I can wield such a weapon. Would you perhaps surrender it to me? Sure, why not? Thank you, boy. As a connoisseur, I enjoy identifying their hidden elements. I only wish you had more to show me. Tell you what. I'll open a smithy right here. If you supply me with some arcanium, I can treat your cursed weapons, so that you might wield them as you like. Most of them, anyway. So yeah, we now have the Tonberry Blacksmith. Occasionally stop by the Hall of Dark Crystal for a visit. Use these opportunities to craft extremely powerful equipment. Then yeah. Fusing items together allows you to transfer special effects and job affinity from one item to another of the same type. Appearance of the level of fusion is that of the base item. So yeah, they added a whole, like, way of upgrading your job affinity and combining weapons together just in this DLC. And I'm so upset that I wasn't able to get to this part in, you know, this part without, like, getting started here, because I would have started fusing up something real powerful, but we're gonna hold for now because there's plenty more to find, and we can make stuff that's even better. But let me stick to my word. Yeah, just to, like, if those mechanics were brought over just straight to the base game, it would have been really good. I mean, you get to them, sure, but, you know, you have to get through the entire game, which is long and kind of asinine when you're not playing with at least another human player. All right, here's another nut for you. Alright, okay. So, can I do anything with you right now, Smithy? I can't upgrade equipment level. Nope, can't upgrade it any further. I need to wait a little bit before I up it. Okay, so now that I'm gonna focus on extra. Defeat all bosses. Sure. And to think about this again. The Trials of the Dragon King still apply to this mode. So you can customize yourself to increase your drops however you want. It's a really impressive addition. I'm just wondering why they didn't think about this kind of stuff, you know, on the initial run. There we go, got Missile Barrage. Oh, I wasn't turned to face him.
Not off to a good start.
Oh god, I'm standing right in it. I'll try and keep good etiquette of dodging attacks. He says as he just eats that. Fucking hell. Alright. See, we still get stuff. Oh, Chaos Advent. If only Neon was with us. Easy gun. Oh! Blaze, I know that Sonic character. Sorry, I've been still heavily on the Crossworlds grind. The Minecraft DLC, I'm pretty impressed with the Minecraft DLC. Okay, maybe impressed isn't the right word, but like I'm happy with how the Minecraft DLC turned out. It gives me good faith for what's to come. Plus, like, I find it really funny to see Minecraft Steve riding on an extreme gear from Sonic Riders. Okay, one more. Let's go ahead and buff up. Oh, it's BK again. Is this cursed BK or just normal? Okay, it's normal.
I'll take that. That was rough.
If we can breathe, we can fight again.
Oh, there we go. Forbidden weapons. While traversing the Rift Labyrinth, you'll come across unidentified items. Cannot be equipped, however, they can be identified by the Tomberry Blacksmith, revealing your true powers and enabling you to equip them. Yep, can be dismantled to acquire Arcanium. Oh, so that's another way to acquire Arcanium. That's good to know. Quick drink break. Ah. All right, we're a quarter of the way there, team. We gotta get to floor 20. You have possession of a relic, one that is the host of a mysterious power of another dimension. What kind of power? Well, I can identify it in exchange for some Arcanium. Why don't you just break this stuff down for me? We want to wait just a little bit before we focus on getting really good stuff. We gotta find weapons that, you know, our classes can use. Also, we got some summon stones. Let's use them. Glurp, glurp. Ew, what are you doing? Oh, it is Lord Kraken, Sovereign of the Seas. I am training. I wish to be stronger, more than any other, like you, Lord Kraken. Good for you. Keep it up. Oh, what kind and merciful words. With power, I will proclaim your glory, not just through the inky depths, but all places above and below the waves. That is why I, your little servant deep, train so fiercely. Is his name just Deep? Yeah, there's a limit to monsters you can raise. You can select which monsters. So yeah, we have to pick and choose. You can't have them all active. But we can get more. We get more slots later. Just what are these memories that flash in and out of my recollection? Are they from my past? Who took them from me? Discarded me like a broken tool. If I was so flawed, why was I created? And why can't I remember Jack? Oh, Jack, hello. OMG, Jack, hi! Haha, I'm afraid they've got me mumbling to myself. You can't remember who erased your memories? I'm sorry. The haze is too thick to make anything out. You shall be the vessel. I am sorry to all of you for forcing you to go along with my selfish plan. I seem to recall something else as well. You are an organic reconnaissance unit. Your duty is to report on the status of the darkness and monitor the strangers. How curious. Some objects have taken shape in the haze. I remember who created me, a Lufenian named Nil. I performed my regular duties in one of their facilities, until my memory was reset and I was jettisoned into the dimensional expanse. Before that happened, I met with someone, but I can remember nothing else. Still, I shall treasure this small morsel of my past. Thank you, Jack. You know, I believe these little chats of ours help clear the fog from my mind. That, and something about this labyrinth as well. I feel like every floor you traverse and every conversation we have knocks loose a new memory within me. In short, I would be most delighted if you would stop in to chat from time to time. And now we can call up the 3, so we can summon deep. Actually, do we want to... Let's stabilize another soul. Oh, don't have enough. Never mind. Let's give him another nut. Here's our last one. Is he gonna want more gold? Goblin wants gold. Tributes. Here we can feed him. We'll give, what do we got? Does he like muscle meat? Sure. Feeding monster won't just raise their affinity with you, but also grants the allies a stat boost with the type of food used and triggers unique monster events. Your monsters are hungry. Be sure to feed them at every opportunity. Here, I'll give you a limbering liver. Let's open up an Arcanium chest. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, the Arcanium chests contain even more level ups. Like level limit breaks. So yeah, they really wanted you to do this mode. Obviously. All right. Let's maybe I'll turn on a little some trials so we have a little bit more resistance. Can I do that? Not within here? I thought I could turn that on. I guess I was wrong. Okay. Oh yes, this one has a time limit. Doesn't even give us a lot of gil. Alright. This one. Defeat all bosses. The bosses ones are giving us all the good points. More Arcanium chest, Chaos Event chance up. Let's do another boss run. Even when it limits the mission rewards, it still gives you enough stuff to at least get by, which I'm thankful for.
Let's loot this place clean.
Shall we get this expedition underway? Forward structure will be fine. We're finally out.
There we go. Back up. Oh, I forgot he just tears off the horn.
Ash, show me what you can do.
Good job, team. There's another summon stone. That should be enough to get us the next monster. Oh, it's max potion. Oh, hi, Lich.
Cleanse the poison, quickly!
It's your brother, Ash. What's he doing here? Oh, okay. Bindga. Did you say Shaka? Shaka, bruh. Nope, you're not embracing me there. Making tea by casting boiled yeah, like, what's some, like, normal, everyday spells we can think of here? We can't go up to Ja in this game, though. We only got the Gauze. I will say, like, one of my favorite jokes, at least between my, and that's why Wario Life Eventually beats him. Yeah, that's true. That is lore, I guess. Oh, hi, Darkness Manifest. Look, I actually get to fight you using extra mode. What a weird combo of bosses. Lich, Behemoth, and then Darkness. Let me restock my... Just watch the bottom corner and watch my my heart shot counters go up. Oh my. Oh, that did a lot. That's right. Gunpowder wins over the physical embodiment of everything evil. Oh, something funny Maddie told me. When she's doing her
Less than ideal.
Japanese classes, she says whenever she sees like Jakku like come up in her lesson, she just thinks of this game. Cause she was playing with the Japanese dub. That's funny. Alright, do we have another void? There we go. Another null void. What's Deep gotta say? There we go. Lord Kragan, you see how stronger you are. What do you seek to accomplish? To be as tough as Jack. So I guess I'm talking for Jeb here. Tough like chaos, so strength. The strength to dominate the world, to cover it in darkness. The strong need to control the weak. It is the natural order. I understand. I too will seek power. Power. If I eat muscle meat, I will become strong. Here you go. What? Lord Kraken gives me kingly gift? My joy knows no bounds. Reduces damage and likelihood that you are to get staggered from enemies. Where's Shallow? Consumed in the womb. Alright. Jabba Fitty can now be upgraded at the smithy. Amen to that. Oh, Smithy's not here. He's not here always, sadly. No other chests? Nope. Okay. But yeah, like, you can get insanely far in this. Like, you can get up to level 100, and there's actually unique, like, that's the only way you can get up to, like, level 300 with your jobs, is by getting that far. I'm not that good, because they literally are like, oh yeah, we're gonna take away your ability to use extra mode because we don't want people to experience everything. Well, granted, that's kind of understandable. Oh. I should have canceled that. Well, at least Gilgamesh is here. Alright, took everything from Greg. Final Fantasy XIV players will know what I mean by that.
Once again I fall before Garland, my mightiest of rivals. Forever will the shame of this defeat hang over my head.
Wait, how do you know that name?
In a world where battle reigns, Garland is spoken of in hushed whispers. For a second, I thought I had been pulled back there once more.
Once more? Just who are you? A Lufenian pawn?
Lufenian? Huh. Never heard of it. I only meant that my rival's ferocity reminded me of bygone glory. Glory which eluded me on this occasion. But you won't be so lucky again. Third time's a charm. For me! Ha ha!
Gilgamesh dropped a weapon! You found Excalibur! Ooh, we got a Soma drop from that. All right, let's give Excalibur to the Tonberry. That weapon, could it be the legendary Excalibur, a cursed blade that was once belonged to a master swordsman? As a weapon, it's worthless, but it carries the spirit of undying obsession. Quite malevolent in nature. When you held it, something awakened inside you, didn't it? I wondered what it was. That is one of its powers. This is a truly remarkable find. I look forward to identifying more of your treasures. Okay, now I think we can actually do something here. Blue Mage has been unlocked. Yup. Steal a foe's power and make it your own. With an instant abilities available, the Blue Mage can use RT to cast blue magic. These instant abilities can be charged to increase their damage. blue magic allows you to use instant abilities without expending their charges, and even enhance them by expending MP. That right there, along with Summoner, are the only DLC jobs. And apparently, from what I've read on Reddit, you can do some... Like, you can literally make Blue Mage be easy mode. With the proper setup. Also, let's see. A sealed weapon there. I need an Arcanium Elixir. Oh, here we go. Wow, look. Sealed armor. Those are Stranger's boots. Those are Jeb's Stranger boots. Ooh. Gun is pretty good. Yeah, I'm gonna smelt them though. Identify this for me, would you? All right. When playing on Gilgamesh Shibgalta, you may obtain special equipment called relics. Relics are pieces of equipment that are blessed by a summon. Greatly increases stats based on the blessing's potency. You can select the character's primary summon in the battle menu. Each primary summon offers different additional special benefit. So yeah, these items, they come with the blessings of different gods or summons. So like, look there, that's like, oh, it actually tells me ahead of time here. Nice. So yeah, that one's Bahamut, Ramu, Carbuncle, Phoenix, and Alexander. And, oh my god, the effects are so cool. Look how cool that axe looks. Let's do... No, not fuse. Identify this gun. Oh, I need elixir. Let's open some chests then. Oh, I need an elixir for that. I need elixirs now, god damn it. The info we gather in Korean Load is gonna do it, boss. I plan on sending agents out to other places to learn. Thing is, I can't figure out where I should send them. Where do you pick for me? Odds are it's in the Lufenians. Odds are it's the Lufenians' fault. You think so? That kingdom is just too... Did up and vanish. Suspicious if you ask me. The kingdom of Lufenia vanished without a trace. Used to be in a place called the Wing of the Hawk, though. Rumor has it there's a big hole there. So, like someone scooped up the whole country and made it go poof. Or the whole place just up and floated away. I wonder what happened. I'm dying to know more. That's it. I'm sending someone to investigate. And he gave us Durandal. We can stabilize another soul. What do we get? Oh yeah, the bones! An undead? Nothing to say, huh? You could use some darkness. Hang on, I'll fix you up. Okay, let me swap. We'll swap off Deep for the skeleton. What do I need to do to get it up again? Here, give it a summon stone. You could use some anima. Oh boy, I have so... Oh man, I don't want to expend all my anima. Recover from being broken more quickly. Can I give it more? Only one per visit, it seems. Alright. Survive. Objective survive. Defeat a boss. Find a gateway. Defeat all bosses. Greater foes, greater rewards. I'm just gonna keep doing these boss ones. We'll do one more and then we'll try another thing. There's just... Greater foes, greater foes and rewards. That just sounds good, right? I literally have played this mode like so much, and I've never figured out that, oh yeah, you can dismantling dismantling the like cursed gear gives you Arcanium stuff. At least when I was playing with a friend. Pissing me off. Was that an attack called Ashura? Goddamn. It was called Ashura. Oh boy. That's the greatest Marlboro I've ever seen. Ripping off his tentacles like they're they're petals on a flower. Look at how much damage that is.
He does not fear us.
We gotta keep our heads cool.
We'll annihilate you. Ooh, a greater summon stone. Chaos Advent again. Oops.
Show me what you can do.
Oh, I gotta equip my new mace. I just realized. Identified it for nothing. What? Oh, I backed up. Alright. But all the different summons, they have different effects. I'm trying to go for Odin. That's the one that I think has the best synergy with my playstyle,
We must do better.
or how I want to be as my Magitech Knight Tyrant. But I honestly don't know if I'll be able to get to that graceful status by the time we do DLC 3, but we'll see. Oh wait, let me. Oh boy, the hard nut drop rate is up. Okay. More nut! Okay, there we go. So now we have Sylph. So, Sylph, let me, enables you to evade more quickly during an attack. Evading refills your break gauge. Pretty good. Pretty good. Just wait till you see Odin, though. Okay. Let me adjust my presets. Anything I can identify here? Can get some elixir from this. Oh man, fancy shield. It's got Sylph on it. Oh, these have Odin though. Why am I getting? There's something funny about seeing forbidden armor next to neon sailor dress. That's kind of sending me a little bit. Alright. Got that. Let me see. Gotta remember how fusing works. You can just carry over the effects and all that, but again, want to wait a little bit. Any chests active right now? Here, wait. Maybe I can. Let me upgrade my item level. Let's do that to the let's do that to our mace. There we go. And yeah, upgrading the affinity costs a lot of money. A lot of stuff, but God, I wish I had that earlier. I would grind it so much. Here, let's give another. I have to feed him. What do I have a good amount of? Magic feed. He was excited. Okay, I think we need one more. We'll feed you a hard nut. Thanks a megaton. Silly little bomb. Alright, let's stabilize the soul. This is a greater stone. Oh, if only you'd whisper those words to me again. Will you stop sighing? Oh, was I? I didn't even notice. I'm sorry. I hope it wasn't too putrid. I was just reminiscing about the past. About my one great love whose name and face escape me. So charming and compassionate. Oh, what am I saying? We barely know each other. Oh, I'm so embarrassed. Chaos, you're such a devil in making me bare my soul. Oh, me? My name's Anemone, but you can call me Anne. I'm just an ordinary girl who lives for love. But enough about me. Let's talk about you and that disaster of an outfit. You have so much to learn, Jackie. Let's start with the first rule of fashion. Coordination is everything. Got it? Alright, let's talk to Astos now. As Jack delves into the labyrinth, my once formless memories take shape. What relation does he have to we who were cast into the dimensional sea? I can't say yet, but speaking with him may nudge me in the right direction. Ah, you're here just in time. Oh dear. You're hurt, Jack. It's just a scratch. Nothing a little spit can't heal. I thought I'd make it clear. Me and my kin are disposable pawns. grown in droves to die for you. Yeah. I'm just glad you're okay. I see. I remember this. So that's the way of it. I, or should I say, Astos, traveled with you for a time. In the face of memory erasure, he had to protect his precious moments. So he used his cousins, those thrown out like failed experiments into the void. Each of us would bear a portion of his memories. Thus, he was able to fragment and conceal his past. In doing so, he kept it from being deleted forever. As you forge a path through the labyrinth, you clear your way for those fragments to return. To me. I believe that in time, all the missing pieces will fall into place, and Astos shall return. We can now call 4 people! Let's call Anne. We'll do another summon. Hello there, good friends! Didn't expect to run into you here. I take it you're the Fiend of Water, Kraken, correct? The name's Lenny. Nice. Meeting you is an honor, my boy. Your human form can't deceive me. I knew you at first sight. Something about you just screams Kraken. Does it? Yes. You call yourself Jed, was it? Rather than bland name compared with Kraken. You remain vulnerable to lightning, yes? Rather obvious, really. I see you slinking around behind the other fiends. Like a nervous little flanling. You're terrified of a little shock, yes? Bloop, bloop, bloop. Jack, soul burst it. Easy now, no need to get so incensed. Rather hot-tempered for the great Fiend of Water, aren't you? Besides, I'm more useful for you alive than in globlets. I'm very helpful, Flan, I'll have you know. Jack, soul burst it already, please. Blah, 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 blah. Not just touchy, but petty to boot. Not just that you're stuck playing second fiddle. Now stop fuming and think. Why would I know you, I suggest learning how to read below surface level if you want to make it, my boy. Okay, gang. What? Oh, wait. I thought Jack was bald for a second. No, just his blonde hair. I freaked out for a second. Sorry if I woke anybody up. Okay, who's gonna be our 4th member? Anemone or Lenny? They kind of rhyme. Actually, let's put both. We're not using the goblin. Look at them. They're lovers. Alright, let's feed them. Magic feed. You're such a sweetheart. Orion screams at perceived bald people. Bald people. Limbering liver. I can't feed you, Bomb. Just yet. We gotta get the skeleton up. Alright, where's one that's got some good payouts that's not a... Find gateway and a time limit. Find gateway. Find gateway. Defeat chaos monster under a time limit. Less foes, more rewards, but more arcanium chests. Sure. Maybe that'll mean that there's more chaos monsters. Bald person jump scare.
Well, shall we?
Whenever I see Pitbull.
I expect to be impressed.
Oh, Golden Cactar. It used Cactar dodge. Just one more hit. There we go. There we go. I have a time limit of 10 minutes. What? That's really generous.
Keep your wits about you and we'll be fine.
Up, get the Chaos Goblin. If you want to hear a story of like an actual bald jump scare, I remember back when Bloodstained Ritual of the Night came out. It wasn't like a fully flawless game on its when it first came out. I wasn't playing on the Switch version, mind you. But there was this weird bug where just Miriam would constantly become bald for some reason. It was very funny. And I'm sure it's patched out now, but I was like, you know, I know like some women go for a bald hairstyle. She was kind of rocking it. I should have made like a post back in the day. It's like, can we like make this a feature? Because you can change your hairstyle in that game. Just chalk it up to some magic that you can instantly grow your hair back.
All right. See what's inside, Jack.
Oh, I'm getting more time the more monsters I kill. Yeah, there's a lot of hairstyles, even though it's not a very important aspect of the game. Wow. Cactar went down like a bitch.
It was a simple matter.
Next.
That's a really fun game. Really good, really good Metroidvania. I went between a couple of different words there, sorry. I don't know why I was saying pretty good. It is quite good. The sequel is coming out next year, right? Oh, hi, Tomberry. Nice of you to join the party.
That looks troublesome.
We got the Tomberry's Lantern, Tyrant Crest. We want those. Die Horse. Any of these chests gonna have like some more level ups for me. I kind of just want to get a lot of Arcanium chests so I can level up and increase my max.
Warm welcome. Time to go to work.
I truly feel like with the additions that are in this DLC in particular, it's a real, like, now we can play the game. Oh, now, okay, now the timer stopped because I got all the monsters. Okay, let me just check up here to see if there's another chest. Yeah, I'm not gonna considerably fuck around. And is this a ×3? That is a ×3. That's good. Aha. Thought you could hide from me. There we go. Duelist level up. Good for Jed. Alright, back to the hall. Let's haul ass. Huh? Ah? Alright, another null void is up. Delete this streamer! Alright, anything cool? Got a cool katana and a staff. I can't even have my party members use stabs, so goodbye. Warrior increase. I got a forbidden weapon. How much more do you need? Defeat an enemy with soul burst. You just gotta keep defeating stuff. I got some fresh info for you, boss. Hey, you might not want to hear it, so what'll it be? Stop sputtering and spit it out. I sent an agent to the Wing of the Hawk to check it out. Our agent found records the Lefenians left behind. They said Jack and the boys were brought from another world. Shocking, huh? But more shocking still, they found the name Neon in a different pile of documents. This one was so complex I got a headache just looking at it. To sum it up, it called you an experimental life form. Turns out they kidnapped your mom from Cornelia, fiddled with baby you while you were in the womb, and tried to make their own warrior of light. Apparently, they saw someone in another world come up with the idea. Those Lefenians see creepy science stuff and think, not creepy enough. Your outfit isn't local, so I guess it's the style of that other world? Anyway, long story short, they sent their experiment, you, into Cornelia. You were supposed to play the role of imitation warrior of light, I guess. Intimidation warrior of light. Lastly, there was a weird signature on those lab notes. Mention of a greater something or other. You got me on what that means, but seems important. Honestly, the whole story seems like a big crock. Up to you whether you want to believe it. I'm impressed a monster came up with such a tall tale. Wait, can you guys see the kerning on that text? It's clearly smushed. Like they had to fit it inside the prompt there. Like, you see that, right? It's clearly a smaller font. Hey, I live to entertain. Oh yeah, I was meant to give you this when I finished my story. A little thanks for being so good to me, boss. Doesn't matter where you were born, I say. I'm your bomb, boss. Whistle and I'll float over to help. Alright, monster bells allow you to instantly summon a monster you're training. Summoned monsters will offer much needed aid along your journey. Return to the Hall of Dark Crystal to replenish your monster bell uses, so don't hesitate to ring that bell. So yeah, we now have a monster bell, and we can summon Bang to fight with us. Alright, let's talk, though. Hey, handsome. Given my words of wisdom any thought? Yes, now that's more like it. I haven't changed one bit. Is he good? Well, he's an explosion. You took my advice to heart, didn't you? Good work, Jackie. But don't forget that fashion isn't just looking fabulous. It's a magical way to transform into a new you. I have a great idea. You should try a different outfit for each adventure. After fighting monsters day after day after day, mix it up a little. All I care about is performance. Excuse me, that equipment is your only concern is its functionality? Yes, that's absolutely important, but you can't neglect style. Look, just focus on what your equipment can do and how it makes you look. Appearance is key, got it? I have faith you can pull it off, Jackie. Now let's see. How about this to top off that ensemble? Increase the job affinity value from equipment. Oh, I'm good. Yum, you look good enough. You look tasty enough to... Whoops! You didn't see that, did you? Anyway, come and model your outfits for me anytime. I'll make you a style icon. I like you, Anemone. Let's give you some magic feed. So how do you know me, Lenny? Oh, piqued your instance, have I? Your interest. Good. I'm glad to share. The answer is simple. I was born from you, Jed. From the fiend of water's immeasurable envy. With my genesis came knowledge of your deepest thoughts, your impatience, your obsession with strength, with Jack. That's why I understand your compulsion to follow. Your inferiority complex is my flan vital. Still, oh wow, he pushed me. Still, you have but one path forward. Power, Jed, power. So how about it? Should I join you in battle, my boy? Oh, here I go, getting ahead of myself. First things first, I need a spot of healing. It's my old war wounds, you understand. I may not have legs, but staying upright leaves me quite wobbly. Here, you can take a high potion. And take a sip of them, even though they eat the potions. Oh, that really hit the spot. Less likely to use max HP when taking damage. Hot damn. Let me up quite nicely if I do say so myself. Perhaps my newfound vigor will spill onto you. I can't say I know why, but I'm sure of it. Maybe because you and I are quite close, eh, my boy? And though you've healed me, eternally grateful, by the way, I'm still not quite feeling myself. We've come this far together, eh? Should we meet again soon? Wouldn't you mind sharing another potion? You will gain the powers that ooze from my gelatinous form. Not a bad deal, eh? And I swear you'll be ship-shape once I'm fully healed. Yeah, they're not in bottles. Actually, like, could they be in those like edible water bottles? Do they still make those? Like, have you guys seen those before? Maybe that's why they can drink them. That's what you were assuming they were. Okay, good. Okay, I wasn't the only one. All right, what do we got? Another gun. It's got carbuncle affinity. Is there a chest open? We open that chest. It's got better carbuncle affinity than what I have right now. Hold on, let's fuse. So yeah, it's a pill, but it's like a larger pill, but you can like suck the liquid out of it. All right. I'm gonna keep the Altair look. We'll combine it with Peacemaker. Oh, there's Starlight. I love Starlight. Starlight's the ability I want. Enables aim. Do I need that in order to... Oh, wait. Aim is like a skill. If I remember correctly. Which just, like, makes it so it's easier to hit. Oh, I do have Starlight equipped. Shit. I feel dumb. And equipped ability is no longer available. See, now I lost Starlight. Okay, hold on. You can, like, make those water bottles at home. I watched a video on it once. Okay, so fuse these together. Yeah, that's Starlight. I love Starlight. Charge time reduction, black magic. That's not good for me. Final spark. Little zappy, sure. Dead or alive, that's a big attack, I remember. Imbue holy. I'll keep all this stuff. Yeah, Gun Mage, Holy Knight, and we inherit the Carbuncle. There you go. Isn't that so useful? Why did they think of, like, only in the DLC to have that? And granted, that's giving them the benefit of the doubt that they had it there and weren't, you know, holding it over for other people, you know, to make purchases and all that. And, okay, so all abilities that you can perform in other slots can now be set to the after parry combo slot. Additionally, a successful parry restores MP. Alright, where's the Null Void? Here we go. Alright, third match with Gil. Let's use some of our new skills, shall we? Good old Greg.
What danger lurks within?
Come on, go watch yourselves.
Fix that one thing about gear to make it perfect. Well, that's the thing. It's that, like, you can make it perfect yourself and you don't have to grind for it constantly. It's a magical experience. All right, let's use Starlight. Oh wait, you gotta swap over. So wait, it's boom, boom. There we go.
Nice. Can't wait to see that in action.
Got some forbidden armor. Oh, a new sealed mace. That's good.
Well done. I should have known that the rule of threes is immutable.
Now it's time to spill your guts. You can start by telling me how you know my name.
My travels have brought me to countless dimensions. And in one, I met a man called Garland. He craved only battle, lived for it. Are you sure that wasn't you? Ah, but all this talk bores me. You had your question. You'll have to beat the next one out of me.
That was pretty abrupt. Gilgamesh dropped the weapon. You found Zentetskin. There we go. Got some stuff. Well, he was using it. He was using it in the first fight. That weapon is one of my finest works. I forged it at the request of a summon, using a Tonberry knife to lure and trap within it a divine spirit. Zentetsken! It boasts the Tonberry gift to slice through dimensions, and the divine power to open rifts in space and time, matter and space. It's impossible for humans to wield, but its powers will prove useful nonetheless. Keep it with you. By the way, have you come upon a lost Tonberry during your travels? He wandered off looking for someone who looks much like you. No? I see. Well, if you two run into each other, he might cause you some trouble. He's not a bad child. He's just a little too pure of heart. Can I ask you to keep an eye on him? I promise to return the favor. This may seem odd, but if you come upon a lost Tonberry, please look after it. Gilgamesh is awakening a new power in you. The command ability Dimension Bringer has been unlocked. So yeah, we now have a new form of Lightbringer. While this ability is set, a successful Soul Shield will increase your dimension count. Activating this ability consumes your dimension count, reduces max HP used to expend the duration of its effect. Spell kit as well. On activate, you create a field around you that restricts enemy movements. Use different combo abilities to increase your chances. You can release a special attack with B. Combo abilities can be cancelled of the above special attack. Enemies worth 0 HP will finish with a soul burst. So yeah, we get another way to go into Lightbringer. I haven't messed with it in the traditional sense because I'm sticking to extra mode, but really interesting. And we still have more stuff to unlock. Looking sharp. Here, I have just the thing. Even better. Okay. Here's another potion for you. Much obliged, my boy. I can feel it sinking into my globules. I'll give you I want to give him a great summon stone. Oh, skeleton. Some more anima for you. He's alive! Thank you, Ash. I think the darkness has taken root. My name's Ribby. It's a pleasure. Want to tell me your story? As you can see, I'm an undead. But other than that, things are a little foggy. For a while, I was wandering around searching for a woman I used to know. But I was caught in some sort of vortex. It thrust me across the different times and dimensions. My soul became so weathered that I became impossible to stand, much less speak. And then you, the Fiend of Earth, came along and saved me, a mere soldier. It isn't much, but it's a show of my gratitude. Thank you for your generosity. Let's give him a muscle meat. Put a little meat on those bones, Ribby. Alright, who else can we stabilize? We can do another small soul. Dog. You. Howl knows. Howl knows Jack. Knows chaos. Howl hungry. Can't run when hungry. No food here. Sad. Jack have food? Good food? What does a wolf eat? Howl eats all. Animal, human, plant, monster, don't care. But favorite is liver. Liver to make Howl swift. Strange, confused. Monster, not know hunger. Live forever on chaos, on darkness. Jack bring darkness. Too deep even for Howl to hunt. Stomach growls. Want food, food. No food, no fight. Howl fast, fast like wind. No quarry cannot run. One. But now, too hungry, too slow. Prey escape. Howl sad. Jack fast, can't catch prey. Run quick. Leap on back. Back. Neck bite. Very easy. Recommend. But liver hard to find. Better to trade. Find Magic Pot. Magic Pot knows. Magic Pot collects elixirs. Elixir tasty. How find tasty elixir? Give to Magic Pot. That was a lot of dialogue. Liver not neck. Wait, did he say liver not in neck? Because he's right. Do we want to swamp anybody out right now? What's Ribby's quests? Fiend enemy with soul burst, swordsman and warrior. Oh, liver is hard to find because he isn't attacking the liver. Oh, you're right. Absolutely right. Let's see what he likes. There was like a while back I wrote down a whole list of the monsters I wanted to go for. But I don't know if I have that list anymore. You see, Jack, I fierce fighter now. Oh yeah, he's a lot bigger now. Fight hard, become strong, see? Much bigger now, yes? Goblins are strong, act such. Can be goblin guards. Goblin war chief need to be strong. Strong is big, big is best. You understand? Sizes and everything. It not? Maybe so. Jack and friend's not very big. Ogre's bigger, but Jack much stronger. Big not always strong. Goblin use head. Fight smart. Learn. That real strength. If Jack say so, must be true. We goblins not stay weak forever. We show other monsters. Thank you. Teach me to fight for a white thing. The token of gratitude for life lesson. Very strong. Monster impressed by chaos. So also afraid. Might attack Jack from fear. Just instinct. Not smart, but can't help self. Soon, Warband fight White Thing. White Warband strong. Clever. I strong clever too, so we win, probably. Humans call White Thing Griffin. It's strong monster. Usually nice to other monsters. No, not why sudden attack. White Thing attack act funny. Maybe some reason why? No matter. White Thing enemy. Must have vengeance. Still, if you need my strength, call me. I monster, I obey chaos. Maybe instinct? Haha. Also, I like Jack. Jack teach me many things. That's why I'm happy to help. Just ask. Alright, we got the monster bell for Sek Denak, but I think we want to stick to did that change my... Okay, it's still bot. Still on bang. I've got liver for you. Thanks. Eat much, but belly not full. Every day more hungry. How sick? Eat, more eat. Not enough. Usually the swiftest for hunters. Makes Hal happy. Sharing good. Sharing good. Sharing caring. Hal grateful. Teach Jack how to fight. Hal go hunt soon. Hunt fun. Pray fast. Sometimes faster than Hal. But Hal fight fierce. Leaping on running prey back. Kill with one bite. Prey die. Hal happy. Food everywhere. Jack try too. Increase monster food drop rate. That's actually going to be pretty useful. Okay, hold on. Let's see what our... That's got Sylph. That's got Ramu. I'll make this so we can give it to Sophia. Because of course I gotta deck out my party members too. All right, no chests. Okay, we got a lot of chaos events. Oh, here we go. So yeah, they apply the Trials of the Dragon King onto the levels. That's what they do. That's why I was thinking about. All right, so defeat boss, enemy speed increase dimension points under a time limit. Find the gateway, time limit, time limit, time limit. Greater foes, rewards. Should we do the trials one? Wait, what are the trials? The one thing that can get around the extra mode thing is negate armor effects, which it's not active, so let's do it. That's the kryptonite. That's Jack's kryptonite. All right, let's equip our monster bell. Come on out! Look at that! Look at that awesome damage. Okay, that's not too much damage, but that's something. No, don't squash me. How did Sophia get down?
We're a few steps behind.
Just keep hitting them.
Screw that.
Something about Ash.
We'll be sitting ducks after this. There's a curse on your head.
Oh no, I'm cursed. Can I cure that with a... Nope. That cures everybody though. So I gotta try a little bit here. Also, this is like Bahamut's cave At sundown? Such vibes. Bomb, I need you. Jack poses so hard. Well, they're turning me to stone, it seems. There we go. Damn, even the wind freezes me. What the hell? Get me out of here, get me out of here, get me out of here. Alright. Get those chain shots. Oh, what? I went out of petrification just to get into it again. What the hell? Get up.
Allow me. Don't stop near us.
Here it comes.
Dive bomb. If it's fitting.
Now,
Aim to thrust. That sounds kind of sus.
Take much more.
Okay, the divine, his summons are just the ones freezing me. Can't fucking kill me though, cause the Warrior of Light set. So no head? No head.
We need to patch ourselves up.
An enigmatic weapon. I just wish he, like, you know, like, dunked the head on him, and then that caused the soul burst. That would have been great. We don't really need recovery drop rate. We don't have another liver, though, to give to. This one's mine. I can't give you one. I would give you one. You're a good boy. Black Mage level up. Stabilize a Greater Soul. Good day, Lady Sophia. I am Sirena, a humble servant for the wind, to the fiend of wind. It's an honor to meet you, Lady Sophia. If I may, why not exterminate the humans once and for all? Not yet. Are you certain? They are revered. They revered you and your allies as the warriors of light, but when their backs were against the wall, They ostracized you, claiming you were servants of chaos. And now, although many worship the warriors of light, none will render aid. Humans are of no consequence to light nor darkness. Have you forgotten they're necessary to forge darkness? I suppose. I believe humans are wretched, disgusting beings that are no more than fodder. Even so, they may still serve a purpose. I devised a plan that would benefit you and your allies. Perhaps we can discuss it another time. I think we actually want to keep the harpy. I think the harpy has really good stuff. Also keep out damn it, I want to have 5 slots because I want to keep Hal out. We're gonna replace you with Ribby. Is it Ribby or Riddy? It's Riddy. Okay. Little extra anima. Where is... There she is. Lancer, Dragoon, and Hunter. Okay. And dropping summon stones. That's neat. So hold on. Let me like... I am a hunter.
Time for a change.
Also, like... But yeah. In my head, you can just keep playing this and, you know... earn these skill points, and then you just get that permanent affinity. And once you get like the N tier affinity gains, it's so good. There's so much like potential in this mode. I just wish that I could fully experience it and like actually get good. I guess it just takes time. All right, put over Riddy. Lenny's easy to care for. Hold on. You love these nuts. I think I'm gonna blow! If I get ignited or smacked around, I just like go kablooey. Kablooey! Got any sage sand, boss? Alright. Oh, did you bring me some sage sand? I got plenty of it. That's all I need. Can I have it, please? Better than having you explode. Sorry, boss, I'm absorbing that item. Urge to explode, fading. Thanks, boss, you saved me. Maybe absorbing that fine equipment did it. Or maybe it's because it was a present from you, boss. Either way, looks like I'm transforming. Oh, I'm hot. Hot, hot, hot. I'm burning up. It's strange. My body and soul are incandescent flame. But my head's cooler than ice. You've saved me from making an explosive mistake, boss. You're truly the Queen of Flames. Keep using it. You keep using me and abusing me. I'll do anything for you. He's just a different type of bomb now. He's found a new outlook in life. That's got Bahamut. Ooh, we can get crystal from that. What's, Hold on. Can I look at the... No, I can't. Well, let's go ahead and toss it all. No more chests? Alright, what do we got? Greater foes, greater rewards. Defeat all bosses. We got something that isn't a boss. Boss. Survive. Okay. Let's do it. Let's do a survive. We'll keep this up. I'm planning to get through this. That way we can finish up this game come next month, early next month, because it's October. We want to make sure that we're still keeping the spooky vibe. Okay, so every kill here reduces the time. Okay. Oh yeah, if my body tells me to rest, I'll stop. Yeah, but I'm like, we're like almost there. That's the thing. Don't worry, I'm well acquainted with listening to my body when it comes to stream. If it comes to that, we'll have the like next stream will be like a little longer. Be that, cause a little bit of spoiler warning. The next DLC only includes like one level, like one new level, and like a couple of other missions that you have to do for story purposes. It's not very extensive. It's pretty cool, but not unlike par with like what this is. I honestly feel like this should have been DLC 1 to show them like, hey, buckle up, Buttercup. Enemies? There we go. We gotta use Hunter so we can get that XP. Die already.
More fodder to kill.
They're endless.
Nope, they just ended, Sophia. A 1.89 multiplier. The Fashion Mastery special effect has faded. Sad.
This is the
What would you like to eat? We'll give you a nut. Oh, you want to talk? Okay. Doody-doody-doo. You're in a good move. Yes, isn't it obvious? I just feel so amazing today. I thought I'd try something new. You know, glam myself up a little. Can you tell? Your lips are shinier. I'm flattered you noticed, Jackie. A bit of lip gloss and perfume, to be exact. My lips are coated in the blood and sweat of some traveler. The oils gave them wonderful shine. And my stench is the traveler decomposing inside me as we speak. You really do pay attention, don't you? Here's a little something to for making a girl feel special. Take a page from me, Jackie. Become the best version of chaos you can be. Who knows? With a little effort, maybe humans will even learn to like you. Maybe the lance was the maybe that lance belonged to the adventurer. Alright. No more stabilization. We need 1 flawless summon stone and 7 more graders. Nothing to identify. Okay, defeat boss. Defeat boss. Gateway. Defeat all bosses. We'll go for the increased boss number. They just give good points, and I'm invincible. Dun, 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 dun. I haven't even seen that show.
Well, shall we?
Count.
There we go. Yeah, hold still and just get hit by Starlight, buddy. I got lasers too. No overflowing with power. I am the power. That's the greater summon stone. Oh, there we go. Lining it up just right. Goodbye, Tail. Ooh, look at that! Look at that setup. You can do that if you play this game. A sealed staff. I can't use staffs. My friends can't use staffs. Oh, see, now Bang is using flare instead of self-destruct. Upgrade. My entire party is unstaffed, yeah. Because they can't do DLC stuff. Oh wow, that didn't finish it. There we go. A wonderful angle.
That was less than ideal.
Win is a win.
We'll get some potions when we get back, gang. I got plenty of gil to spend. And some sealed weapons, nice. See, I just love stacking up so much break damage to just see the bar go down with the multi-hits. So satisfying. Any chests? We got a null void to do. We got a reduction of physical damage taken. Hey, blue mage level up. think we can actually... One thing you can do is we can buy those from Bahamut. Yeah. Just there. Oh yeah, and there's a new thing of void treasures. That's a new currency. Exclusive to... Exclusive to Gilgamesh difficulty. Muscle meat. Call the Warriors of Life from Lucan's prophecy, yes? I've met them, you know? Then they suddenly appeared one day, as if out of thin air. Perhaps they were outsiders who lost their way, or perhaps they were summoned. And they were connected to the Lufenians? I cannot deny that possibility. Still, I read the situation differently. If they were Lufenian henchmen, they'd be much more direct with their aggressions against you. Instead, they seem content to dance to your tune for now. I can't imagine a Lufenian flunky doing that. I don't think they're Cornelians either. We monsters are on the lookout for strong sources of light. Light is your fervent desire after all, and most monsters know it. Any of us in Cornelia would have noticed long ago if they grew up here. Ugh, can't read. So, just like certain strangers wandered here from another world, I'd bet good Gil these Warriors of Light did too. That's my reasoning anyway, regardless of their origin. If they can be of any use to you, no matter how trivial, I welcome their presence. Ah, but there I go, rambling on again. A bad habit to pick up when you get to be my age. Here, a gift for listening to an old flan's ruminations. My jaw's beginning to ache again. Long-winded stories do that to me. Since you insist humans are a necessity, I considered how to preserve them. How best to inflict pain upon them while prolonging their lives. I know of a dark grimoire. One curse it holds can trap humans in a state of eternal doubt and suffering. There are many more such tomes. Some contain words to lift the curse or resurrect the dead. What if these were used to amplify the darkness harbored in humans? If darkness grows, so will light. Yes, the more they suffer, the better. If we keep them alive, the light will shine brighter than ever. I hate to impose, but could you ask you acquiring the grimoire? Here you go. Very good. Seeing humans face contort in agony will bring me great joy. Restores MP when defeating an enemy. We'll give you some meat too, because I have it in numbers. Not enough for another stabilization. Just have these, I guess. Defeat Chaos Monster. Oh wait, we have an Old Void. Alright, Cavern of Earth. Get ourselves another legendary weapon. Take your bets on what it will be. I forgot which ones we get.
Well, shall we?
Can't wait to see what's in store for us.
A stick? This isn't Kingdom Hearts. This is real life. See, yeah, he uses Santet's skin. At least the attack form. It's by Nomura, it's therefore Kingdom Hearts. I guess you're right. That's some logic. Oh god, he grew extra arms! Who could have seen this coming? I need an magic, thank you. Biblically accurate Gilgamesh. Octo break. There you go. Still not enough for me. This is Gilgamesh? Is that how you'd say that?
Rats. Not you again.
You act like you know me, but I've never seen your face. Why?
My journey has sent me not only across the dimensional expanse, but also into the infinite depths of time. It's possible the Garland I know is the person you've yet to become.
Not an easy claim to verify.
But you heard him. Someone who lives to fight. Remind you of anyone, Jack?
Yeah. Whoever you are, you're too weak to be pulling strings. So get lost if you know what's good for you.
And if we see you again, it'll be the end of your journey.
Ooh. I'm not waiting around to find out if you're serious. See you never!
He gains an extra gi for every set of arms. Alright. Amano Murakumo. Everything you've brought me belonged to a master swordsman I know. Did you get them from Gilgamesh? Yeah, he dropped them. I knew it. Why doesn't he take better care of his things? He collects all kinds of weapons, not only to treat them with little regard. Because of him, countless blades have been scattered across dimensions. Oh, that's Yojimbo's sword? Cool. Giving rise to grand legends. The one you have now, well, that's no different. The Ama no Murakumo. You might have come across others that bear a striking resemblance, but they were likely and entirely different in nature. Legends and properties of a weapon unique to each dimension. This one is a talisman with the divine power to unlock your true capabilities. It taps into your undiscovered potential, making you stronger than ever before. But be warned, it'll bring you dangerously close to the realm of the divine. Oh, but I suppose that's no concern in your case. Alright, did this unlock the one? Yeah. 600% job affinity unlocks. I have in your possession a relic. One that holds mysterious power from another dimension. What kind of power? Well, I can identify in exchange for some arcanium. Oh, I know that. But like, let me just show you what we mean by this. All right, so temporarily increases the amount of MP gained after a chain. Oh wait, that one's not anything. Yeah, all attacks inflicted against an enemy with a status ailment will critically hit. Where's the one for Hunter? Was the one Hunter good? Oh, I don't have a lot right here. But yeah, like, deal additional break damage based on agility when exploiting an enemy's weakness. Also enhances the effect of Machinist Wisdom. These effects get out of control. Like, for example, Lightbringer can be used while inflicted with status ailment. Using it will cure all status ailments and debuffs while recovering HP. Potions now restore HP and refill the break gauge. They're really insane effects to build around. And again, I had like a lot of notes on how I wanted to build myself with Maddie. But, you know, a little hard to do that when you're... So, not that I can't do it, it's just that, I don't know. I have less drive to, I guess. Alright, what do we got here? Gonna definitely sell the stabs. Don't need them. Gauntlets with Phoenix. An axe. Titan's effect. That's the one I want to have on... That's the one I want on Ash, because it gains aggro. I'll keep those boots because they have... It has Odin, and I love Odin's effect. Caster boots. Let's equip him. Oh wait, I can't equip him because that would break my stats.
Time for a change.
Well, I have them now. All right, let's check with the gang. You'll get no nuts from me. Here's a high potion. Oh, where's my sweet prince and his sweet nothings? Aw. Stop breathing everywhere. I can't help it. The heart wants what it wants. Love and pain go hand in hand, Jackie. Haven't you ever... Oh, right. I guess love isn't exactly part of the deal for chaos. What about Princess Sarah? You kidnap her every single time. Is it because you want her for yourself? Like you know anything. Oh, now you're shy? Well, you can't hide everything from me. Your silence speaks volumes. Hey, you're adorable, Jackie. From now on, I'll be your fashion guru and Cupid. I'll do what I can to give you a shot at love. All you need to do is give that a jingle. And then maybe... Never mind. We gotta say that for another time. She's getting the hots for me, guys. I don't know how to feel about this. Let me give our other magic feed. Here's another grimoire for you. Give you a liver. Alright, what do we got? Defeat all enemies. Increase dimension points. Sure. Let's just go right for that. Also, wait, hold on. Let me check the... How's the quest going? Yep, we're doing good. I think we'll be able to make enough time to finish this. We only got 7 more levels to go, which is like roughly like 7 missions, and they go fast.
Usher it to the other side.
I'm ready. Ash, show me what you can do.
You got it.
Watch yourself.
Move aside.
It does not fear us.
We gotta keep our heads cool.
See, this seems like a better time limit mission.
They're endless.
5 minutes to kill 20 enemies. That seems a bit more stressful, ever so slightly. Ow, stupid bat.
We can work with that.
How do you think those elementals feel having just like a ball attached to them 24/7? Do you think like they've like embraced it, or like they feel it's like a ball and chain sort of thing? They ride on it, so they must like have some attachment to it. It's just a part of them. Yeah, I know, but still, how does that make you feel? I wouldn't know what to do. There we go. Oh, beautiful. Then we run in for the kill. And a whole lot of elixirs, which is good.
More lambs to the slaughter.
Go crazy.
You need to try something else.
Snap the neck. Yep. 4 more. It recovered. All of its break gauge was destroyed, though. Oh, right in his dick. So sorry, Hilgigus.
Better tread carefully.
And that's the end of that. And no other drops, just potions.
That was rough.
If we can breathe, we can fight again.
That's some diamond grimoires. Why can't we hand those to Sirena? Fashion Mastery. That's such a funny name. The nut drop rate is so high. Bomb's got something to say. I still don't have any hard nuts. Sorry. Lady Sophia, it brings me to shame. I must share something with you. I was caught unaware and attacked by soldiers in Cornelia. While resting my wounds behind a rock, I spotted a lone soldier. Did he harm you? No, he aided me, in fact. He saw the state I was in and gave me a potion. Even though he must have been in great pain himself, I struggled to understand why a human would care for a monster. One that did him harm, no less. What was he thinking? I don't know, but if you see him again, you should lift his curse. But why? Our plan was to torment... Oh, I see. Saming him will spur his anger of others, and darkness will thrive even more. Understood. When I lift the curse, I will also ask him about his intentions. Did we get anything? Nope. Okay, we're moving on. Just defeat a boss. Okay. boss on a time limit. Next time, I think we'll be able to summon a new friend. You can find the like magic pot. And you can give them an elixir. This is very weird to see Kraken outside of the water temple. Definitely harder to hit because that arena is small. Don't you squish me. Get rid of your dew. Divine Strike. That's first shot. Just getting a really good shot at his dick. You're a squid with a dick. You're a squid with a dick.
We survived.
We need to patch ourselves up.
Alright, on we go. Magic boost gone. Almost there. I think we should get another null void. Even though it seemed like, yep, there it is. Hey, handsome. How am I doing my hard to find love? If so, maybe you can return the favor. As you might remember, I was in love once. It was horrible. Before I became a monster, when I was still an aquatic plant. That's when I met my prince. He took me in and cared for me. He said the sweetest things. I believed he had red hair and a slender build. Maybe he was a little shorter than you, Jackie. He was the kindest, most gentle soul, but was terrified of lightning. Does that ring a bell? Jed? Yes, that's him, Jed, my handsome husband. Aw, just thinking about him takes my breath away. Do you know him, Jackie? He's the fiend of water. The mighty Kraken? It all makes sense now. How could I have missed that? The sideswept bangs, the lean physique, the fear of lightning, the compassion for aquatic creatures. Jackie, you need a big Jed along next time. I have to see him again. Great, I'm the middleman now. See, he's right here. Some monsters retain knowledge of the past, you know. They remember their times as humans, or recall previous lives. Depends on the monster, of course. Do you remember your past, Lenny? We've been over this, my boy. I was born from your emotions. I was of Cornelia royal blood, you know. I had power and used it to help the kingdom. People loved me, and I had a good and happy life. Then, war with the Lufenians, where I lost a few limbs. Next I remember, I was exiled from the castle, and my kingly brother, reduced to begging in a dank corner of Cornelia. I watched townsfolk, my former vassals, strolling about happily, and felt only envy and longing. If only I was whole. If only I could walk again. Why me? To be frank, I was a gloopy mess of emotions. I vaguely remember cursing it all. It was about that time your darkness embraced me. I felt it, though I didn't know when or where it came from. It must have lingered here, transcending time and space. I heard it whisper in my ears, your voice clear as day. If only I was stronger. If only I was good enough as the others. Something about it was so seductive. I gave myself to it, and bloop, I was a flan. Darkness pulled me, weak-willed as I was, into its embrace. For an envious wretch like me, it was a sweet solicitation. I feel like I was accepting me for my jealousy, my bitterness, and my hate. The darkness offered me salvation. Darkness saves people? There are all types out there. For some time, a world of light's a little too bright to handle. To those of us who prefer soothing shadows, you offer a welcome alternative. That's why you'll be most grateful if you allowed me to huddle in your shade. Call me any time. I may just be an old blob, and I'm sure it could be of use. Do you want to be a flan? Is like the flan a goal? Like a body goal you want? Yes! Was I not slain? I remember it. Mother? Yes, Mother killed me. Who are you? Ah yes, Chaos, correct? That's right. I am Id. A repulsive Lufenian named that name that I would sooner shed. Nevertheless, may I use you to refer to me. Names are useful. Chaos stands before me. I must conclude that I have been resurrected. You wield the power of creation itself, after all. A Lufenia experiment twisted my mother's mind. In her madness, she slew me. Your power was brought me back from the void. What of my mother? I might have killed her. She is happier that way. The peace of death is preferable. Better than the living agony inflicted upon her by Lufenian experiments. Still, if she remains alive... Mother, where are you? We actually want to have Id. Id is actually really good. So, I think we're done with Lenny. So let's have Id. I believe... I still don't have any nuts to give to... to Bang. Spirit. Yeah, White Mage and Tyrant. You know, one of my jobs. But yeah, boosting up the White Mage affinity, you can get the... I believe you can get the healing, like the free revive, just from doing their quest, which is insane. Of course, that would require you, like, going down that path and getting kills as White Mage, but it would be fucking worth it. It'd be good if you had, you know, somebody else who was playing White Mage. Alright, what do we got here? It's got Bahamut. Bahamut and Sage and Pilgrim. Fey Wraith. Status. Do I want that? What is Bahamut's effect again? Could be a bit more useful. I can't check it.
All right.
Just let me, like, browse over the item, please. Oh, well. It's a mystery. I think, honestly, like, I remember reading over it on, like, the big, like, Google Doc, the big, like, spreadsheet. That's basically the wiki for this game. And, like, Bahamut's not, like, fantastic. I hate that I have to say those words. Odin is where it's at. Odin's effect literally gives you the ability to just, inflict a status ailment that makes enemies weak to your basic attacks. Which, you know,
Let's loot this place clean.
when you pair that up with Tyrant's whole thing of, you know, weakness when you exploit an, you know, crits when you exploit a weakness. It's really fucking good. That's facing the wrong way. I'll get to more effective loot down the line. I'll at least get to play through the, you know, the missions again on Gilgamesh difficulty. Now that I've done this. Yeah, it's true. I wasn't locking on. That's better.
Show me what you can do.
I'm trying to do Starlight here. It's my forward combo. Alright, there we go. We get to do our weeb shit again. Why can't I just form a blade like that fast, like, anytime I want? Alright. I think this is the last time we fight Greg.
Huh? You again? I thought we made ourselves clear.
The rift has changed. Its paths twist and turn into a knot that's impossible to unravel. This might be the work of that Luthenian you mentioned. Who better to send against one's foes than Gilgamesh, swordsman of legend? A brilliant plan!
And how's that brilliant plan working out?
Huh?
That summon stuck in your throat? You got Masamune. I bet. Oh wait, no, no, Muramasa. That's Sephiroth's weapon. Oh, we can't carry any more equipment. Guess I'm gonna have to Gonna have to trash some stuff. Okay, there we go. All right, we'll do a little bit more stuff. Oh, Masamune is Sephiroth's weapon? I thought that was Orion's. How the hell did a Tonberry work on that? Just imagine a Tonberry like moving slowly down on an anvil, hammering on Masamune. I guess that is true, yeah. Alright, Affinity reaches 400%. Additionally, new weapons and abilities can now be acquired. Alright, let's dismantle some shit. We only want stuff that's got 2 affinities now. We've grown up. It's also like the best sword in Final Fantasy 1. Well, that That further proves the point that we're like in the end game, doesn't it? Oh, look at that. We just randomly obtained... Oh, wait. Those were the caster shoes like this. Oops. Randomly obtained something. Is it as big as Sephiroth's Masamune in Final Fantasy 1? Doubt it. It's normal size. Okay. Do we have anything we can identify? No, I'll just dismantle. Get those Arcanum crystals. Ooh, multiple chests. Another level increase. Another sage increase. That's good for Sophia. Here's another grimoire. I'll give you a... Do we even need greater summon stones anymore? Let me check. Okay, we do. We need 16 of them. Alright. I swear in the game, you discover certain missions that allow you to continue onwards without returning to the Hall of the Great Crystal. This difficulty will increase as you progress. But so too will be the rewards. So yeah, now we can double up if we don't want to return to our home sweet home. All right, just defeat one boss. That sounds easy. Masamune is double-ended in 9. How does that work? That just makes me, again, I don't know what it looks like in 9, but just, I think of definitely Sephiroth's Masamune. Just imagining that double-sided, how would he even like take it out of its sheath? It'd have to work like Darth Maul's lightsaber. Oh wow, instantly going for the grab. I'm trying to get down using Starfall. It's when I do the hop forward. That's when I can do it. Oh wow, nice miss. There we go. Is this like the third time we fought Chaos Advent tonight?
Getting sloppy.
We must do better next time.
Wonder what's in there.
More summoning stones. High Cosmic Spear. Sphere. That sounds like it would be good for a Dragoon. Another conversation. A fragment of memory has returned to me. It's from a long time before the Lufenians lost their grip on this world, when Astos still served their whims. He planted his memories within the units which had been marked for disposal, but I was singled out and given a special role, a purpose. I was to be the vessel for his fragments in case I was ever reunited with you. You see, he wished above all else to be free from their yoke, free to stand by your side. He wanted to be there to help you forge a brave new world. Perhaps a childish desire, but it was his. To fulfill it, he had to enact his plan without alerting his taskmasters. His solution was to hide parts of himself within us. And although some of those have returned, the stream has slowed to a trickle. Yeah, it sounds like right now. Oh. The dimensional fractures occurring within the labyrinth confuse their paths. However, if things were set to rights, Astos may very well be made whole again. You can now summon 5 monsters. Alright, I don't want the Gobby. Let's put Riddy out again, I guess? What does Id want? Have you seen my mother? I ran into some pirates with a Carol. Pirates? What became of this Carol? I killed it. I see. I am sure that Carol wished for nothing other than to be slain by chaos. That being said, my mother may not be in her right mind, but she would not be subdued by a gang of thugs. The experiments all but transformed her into another creature entirely. Her eyes glowed a baleful blue, and her resemblance to me was lost. But she still may be out there, famished, suffering. When I consider the pain she may be feeling, I yearn to see her fed and content. As her kitten, that is my duty. Chaos, my mother purred so sweet whenever she tasted magic feed. If you have some, would you share it with me? See, why is it like, you gotta say no? I guess it's to channel some of that Jack edginess. Yeah, they're not monsters. They're just kind of just, you know, weird giant, you know, weird giant cats. Alright, Liberator level up. That's pretty good. We need magic feed. Lady Sophia, the plan is coming along. I will continue our work, but please call me if you require my assistance. Whatever to that man who you saved? I was unable to speak with him again. The other humans discovered he had treated me, and for that he was killed. They called him a monster-loving lunatic and punished him with death. They spat obscenities and slander even as they buried him. Humans. They're pitiful creatures that clamor for the warriors of light, of the warriors of light. All the while they grow the darkness. They deserve nothing more than to suffer at our hands. If you wish, I could have just did what he did. I will carry on my efforts and curse the lands. Here, you can have a... I got 3 nuts. I can finally give you a nut, Bang. Anything from Riddy? We'll give just a normal summon stone. Just to go forward in the story. That one has a free. I remember Fenrir being pretty alright, but we don't use spears. You know, I'll identify this this Titan thing so we can that go on Jed? Or Ash even? It can't. Of course it can't. I was thinking, oh, it'll be good because I can then have him be Titan, but nope. My crew has a very strict dress code. Defeat all enemies. What's our trial? Okay. Let's go for it. The weird nature of Final Fantasy. Yep. They should be like you know, like doing like a what is it, a Planet Earth or like Blue Planet style documentary on the intricacies of the Final Fantasy world. You know, like how they did that tourism promo for Dawn Trail. Oh no, I've been silenced.
Something about Ash.
What's wrong? Keep it together.
We must help Ash.
Oh, Ash is down. Oh. Really wish I had the immunity to status ailments. Where's a ribbon when you need it?
My apologies.
I need to apologize, you're just not as awesome as me. Or have like the same freaking like invincibility. One thing I learned, you know how your all the gear you equip on your friends is like the same that you can equip yourself. Anything that boosts their light that boosts like stats during Lightbringer applies when you tell your friends to go all out. Kinda would be nice if the game told you that.
It's up to you, Sophia.
I'm frozen. I'm paralyzed. There we go. Yeah, it considers that Lightbringer mode for your allies. So if you went in on making everybody a knight and giving them like proper affinities, you could make them invincible during their when you set them to go all out. It's honestly like a pretty cool idea, but at the same time, you might be better off just doubling up on their damage. It's again just like if you choose to build like that. Again, I would love to just like edit around with like gear and stuff. But I know very much that that is cheating, of course. But I would just love to mess around with that stuff to see what would happen. I'd love a sandbox mode for building. I can only write stuff on paper. It's like, oh, this could work like this. But at the same time, it's like, am I really going to like put in the time and resources again into a game that I am the only one who like plays this religiously to make it worthwhile? It's not worth it. I'd rather, like, put that stuff into, like, you know, Minecraft or Warframe. Or compare other stuff that other people have done in those games. Speaking of Warframe, the new update is gonna come out real soon. I don't know if I'm gonna cover it on stream, but it looks pretty fun. And also, I've been learning how to play Caliban properly. Might get to do some Caliban gameplay come in the future. Ow, ow. See, would a natural animal do that? No, it's a monster. Oh my god. These are the last monsters. There we go. Okay. I really should get, like, something to resist silence. Or invest in Paladin Affinity, because Paladin Affinity makes you immune to status effects. Wow, so is... I know Sophia and Ash are dead. I'll get them up in a second. Well, they'll get up when we beat the mission. There we go. Get up, you lazy bums.
Wonder what's in there. You look sick.
All right, we're almost out of here. Like two more levels, I think. It might even stop at 19 because we have to do the boss. Yep, there's a null void. I think this is the last encounter with Greg. Jed, it's you. I've been waiting for this moment for so long. I still remember the kind words you spoke to me. You've been on my mind ever since. Sorry, but I don't remember what I said. It's okay. You've been through so much. Breaking free from the Lufenian's grasp, becoming a fiend. I don't blame you. Anyway, you called my tentacles adorable and said that you'd take care of me. I ship it. I've never been been as happy as I was in that moment. I wanted to see you again so I could tell you. You gave me strength to become who I am today. After Jack said you couldn't keep me, and you set me free in the ocean. It was the most darkest moment of all my life. You tossed me away like trash, how could you? Well, I'm glad I got that off my chest. Now I can move forward, thank you. Oh, I feel fulfilled. How strange. Did this sense of contentment come from love? Jed, I know you're a fiend of water and I'm just another monster. But I will devote myself for you for all of eternity. Please accept this token of my love. Jed, oh sweet prince. I got bad breath. Should we set her as our monster? Has she earned the right? Oh, Jed. Thank you so much. I'm glad I got that off my chest. Oh, we got some magic feed. Yeah, bad breath is god tier. Okay, so ran into some pirates, yeah. How's this? Yeah, my gratitude here. It may not be repayment, but increase the efficiency of other monster quests. Yeah, no, that's another thing that why it is so fucking based. Increase Monster Quest of efficiency. This cat is so good. That's why I remember him being broken. He just makes it so other monsters grow faster. Alright. Stamina. Did we get any new gear? Nope, just this stuff. That goes for Neon. All this stuff. No stuff for Ash. I'm so sorry, Ash. Alright. You following me now? Why are you over here now? Wait, what? What is this? What? Is this a bug? That was weird. Yeah, I'm absolutely gonna try and badmouth him. Bad breath. Bad mouth. Slides into Jet's DMs. Okay.
This place clean.
Alright,
Work
Monster
as a
Bell
team,
ready.
you'll be fine.
Let me get in magic. Alright. Alright, yeah, that puts slow on him. Of course, we pick something when we're not fighting, basic enemies, when we're fighting a boss. Almost. I'm glad that they gave him a second phase, because it is repetitive to fight Gilgamesh over and over and over again. Luckily, after you do, like, the first 20 floors, he doesn't show up because of story reasons. I'm trying to do a critical Zantet skin. Alright. Almost. I think Split Ray is doing more damage on him than Starlight is. Starlight's good for, big enemies like Dragon Zombie.
I seem to be trapped in a cycle of endless battle, and not for the first time. To think there are two such worlds of strife. They may be connected by threads I fail to see. Regardless, if I'm to be stuck here, then perhaps we would do better as allies than rivals. Psych!
It feels like there needs to be more of a pause. And he's gone. And he dropped it. He dropped actual Excalibur. That enigmatic weapon, that was a fists. That we could give that to. We can give that to Ash. He didn't lose that too, did he? That weapon you have there, the Excalibur. I appreciate it as a connoisseur, but to give away something of such value, it would only serve to dilute its legend further. It was once renowned as a holy sword that could rid this world of darkness, but the tales have taken on a life of their own. Thus, it has since become an ordinary weapon, wielded by anyone and everyone. Cursed by mediocrity, one might say. But yours is the true blade, imbued with the strong holy gift. As such, it will not be wielded by a dark being like yourself, but instead the warriors of light. I could teach the blacksmith of your world to forge that weapon. Thanks. If I recall, there's a dwarven blacksmith here named Smith. I'll pass it on to him. Your warriors of light will become more powerful than you could possibly imagine. No thanks are necessary. You've helped me by lending a hand to the young Tomberry. I only hope that you've been able to contribute to your cause. So I guess, is that how we get Excalibur in Final Fantasy 1? Oh, are you kidding me? This thing has Odin on it? Alright, okay. Okay, Ash, I'm gonna spoil you, because you've been like, you know, patient for so long to get your ability. Odin will help, no matter what, even if I'm not using him. Oh boy, Hunter level up. Warrior level up. I'm gonna take this. I'm collecting magic feed. I don't have any, I'm sorry. So that's the thing with, like, you know, playing on extra mode. It really hinders getting it drops. I learned of a grimoire that contains a spell of resurrection. The prismatic grimoire, it's called. You happen to possess such stone, may I have it? Sure, go ahead. I can bring it back. Thank you, Lady Sophia. Urgent matter requires my attention. I can't bring them back from the dead. It's not a pretty picture. When do we get good breath? White wind is kind of like the good good breath, I guess. Okay, let's see. What's the I don't want to do another boss. Defeat all enemies. Defeat a cactar. More chests. Let's go for that. We probably got 2 more missions to do before. Is White Wind a fart? I don't know. Maybe like White Wind is like, if we take the breath comparison, or like maybe good breath is like that feeling of, you know, you drink ice cold water after you brush your teeth. Maybe that's good breath. I don't know. I don't certainly envision White Wind as a fart. 3 a.m. water jug. Nothing hits harder than the 3 a.m. water. Absolutely nothing.
Still a ways to go. Come on.
That should be like a new flavor of Oreo.
Up ahead.
Oh, the stalactites are falling down. Look at all those debuffs on the worm. Gotta put it out of its misery.
Let's see what's inside.
I was ready to dodge in case it was trapped. Ah, there's a cactar.
Let's go.
More trash to dispose of.
Oh, there we go. Get that break. I don't care about your 1,000 needles.
Usher it to the other side.
Goblin.
You're finally asking for help.
Well, it'd be nice if Sophia was giving me haste. Oh wait, she did give me haste. Okay, that's a 2 times. We gotta be lucky. There's gotta be a box here. Another cactar. Easily taken care of. Oh no. The shadows embrace me. Oh, there we go. Jackpot. Oh my god, wait, he said jackpot? Ha. Very funny, Jack. Alright, there's a 3. Nice, and we got another limber thing. A limber liver, that's what they are. Okay, that should be close. How many more points do I need? Nope, we're good. Alright. Just need to get to floor 20. Okay. Dragoon level up. Oh, I need powder for that. I'm out of powder? Wow. Dismiss. Okay. Give me all the stuff I can need, buddy. I got places to be. Tyrant increase? That's good. Powderless bitch. Alright. Defeat a boss. It's a linked gateway, so we'll go into 2 fights. Sure. I thought it was level 20. Maybe it's level 25. Either way, won't be too long. Hopefully, like, you know, this linking will give us enough points. We're in the home stretch.
Danger lurks within.
Can't wait to see what's in store for us.
Wait, where the hell is the boss?
Yeah, let's go.
A horde of cactar. Oh my. Chaos effect. A horde of cactar sound like if they were passive cactar, that would not be a problem for me. As long as they aren't, you know, hugging me. I want to hug a cactar so bad, even though it would very much like poke and prod me because cactus. Is that a bug? I don't know. Oh, a horde of Gigantor. Okay, that would be scary. Alright, where's the boss here? So many chests, though. I'm out of powder. You over here? Are they in the... Are they in the actual boss room? Just skip all this shit and go to them? Ash and Sophia are doing fine.
So, what now?
Hilgigus. Where's my boss?
Watch yourself.
Little did I know, I thought this was gonna be an easy grab, but I appear to have just like got into like, oh yeah, do the level backwards. No chests. Alright, here we go. And it's Iron Giant, it's not even Behemoth.
You're finally asking for help.
Bring out our bad breath. It's not bad breath, it's putrid breath. There we go. There's some starlight damage. Guess you're only half the Iron Man I thought you were.
You're finally
Oh, he grabbed me. He didn't like that joke. Give me in magic, please. Thank you. Don't you give up on me. Alright, there we go. Now let's hope that we don't get into another long one. I'm gonna need to pick up some more potions. Alright, another a high voltage battery. What's that for? Alright, defeat Chaos Monster. That should be easy enough. Again, knock on wood.
Let's have some fun.
Come on, but watch yourselves.
Let's be quick.
Let's knock 'em down.
Easy. A five times reward? Okay. Sure, let's go with that. Quick progression. Give me over 4,000 rift points. Oh, here we go. This is it. Alright, say your prayers, everyone. Sword fighter increase. Give another piece of magic feed. In my last moments, I saw my mother's face twisted in insanity. Her white-hot fury, her wild rolling eyes. It was nightmarish, a horror I could not bear to remember. It was so undoubtedly the reason I fell to darkness. Still, my ceaseless search for my mother has rekindled a useful memory. When I fell, there was someone there, standing by my side. If I recall his name correctly, it was Astos, the Dark Elf. He sat in on the experiment as part of his duties to measure darkness. He tended to my many wounds, and then he tried to tell me something. I cannot recall his words, but I can recall the sadness in his eyes with startling clarity. I wonder what his message was. Perhaps it would help me in my quest to find my mother. Last rites. If so, then Astos was a kind and gentle soul. I do believe he said, "May you find peace." My apologies, my memories are still fractured and uncleared. I fear I may have wasted your time on my frivolities. Take this as a gesture. Thank you, and thanks for gathering food for my mother. May I remember something of use, and if I do, allow me to trouble you again. Okay, let's do one more check. A gun with Shiva's blessing. Armor for Neon that has Odin. All right, this is it. Let me just let's just. Oh, we can stabilize a soul. Oh, we have some flawless monster souls. Okay, let's do this real quick. These are the flawless monsters. Jack Garland! How dare you? How dare you kill? Payback, kill you. Try it. If only I had my knife. Repay grudge. It's the Tonberry they were talking about. I'm so sleepy. When was the last time I slept, I wonder? Maybe right before I started to play tag with that guy with the floofy hair? Oh, what? How long have you been standing here? Were you eavesdropping? Absolutely. Oh. Well, luckily I didn't spill any secrets. So, who are you? Garland. Ah, yes, Mr. Garland. Here you are. No white hairs yet. Oh, I skipped over that one accidentally. I see. Well, no point in dwelling on the implications. I'm fast on my feet, you know. So fast I sometimes accidentally zip right out of my own dimension. I've seen so many worlds. They've all become muddled. Apologies if I mix things up every now and then. Oh, by the way, you could call me Mrs. Prickles. Of course, my full title is Her August Majesty Lady Prickles the Magnificent. Nope, I'll be zipping off now. We got the Cactuar. One of them, I know one of them is actually like Iron Giant, which is crazy. I wonder what like area of the room they stand in. Skeletons are humans who died failing to protect what is important to them. Their lingering regret is what causes them to be reborn as monsters. Or so I've heard. Well, monsters are born for all sorts of reasons. True, everyone's story is unique. Skeletons of humans died. It was important to them. Oh. That's how the Fiend of Earth came to be. So you know the fear and pain of being unable to protect someone dear to you. Then I have something in common. Here, take the spell as a token of our kinship. I was able to protect the one I love. She'd been wounded by humans who were chasing her. First time I saw her, I was in love. When I was tending to her, the others found out about us. I fought to protect her from them. I knew if they saw her, they'd fall in love too. My memory as a human end there. I can only assume I was killed. Cursed and murdered by people who I thought were my friends. Afterwards, I was plagued with worry. Worry that they'd take her away. Next thing I know, I was crawling out of my grave. And I was able to take my revenge. Thankfully, there were no signs that she'd been captured. She must have gotten to safety. I haven't found any trace of her, but I'm confident she'll succeed in protecting her. I was reborn out of my desire to find her, as well as my fear of losing her. See, our stories aren't quite the same. After I expired as a human, you gave me another chance as an undead. For that, I'm grateful. Ash, I appreciate the anima you shared with me. I'm afraid I need a lot more. Anima crystals, in fact. Alright. Just like that? You're not gonna ask why? Ash, you're too kind. Thank you. Isn't this, like, really cute? Just, like, them giving these, like, little small stories. They're not, like, deep or anything, but it's fun. Prismatic Grimoire was no use of all. I went to the grave of my savior, but it was empty. Without his body, he cannot be brought back. I apologize for attempting to use a tome to aid a mere human. It's yours to do as you like. Oh, I'm sure you'd take my life. Then you wouldn't be able to accept my gift. Oh, thank you for your mercy. Are these memories of an undead? Oh, these are his memories. I see. He desired me. And that is what turned him into a monster. How unremarkable. Having discovered his true nature, he is of no interest to me anymore. Death was a fitting end. It's unfortunate he was given another chance. Let's, get our stats real quick, because we're about to go into combat. Can't feed you anymore. All right. This is it. This is the finale, everyone. After this, we're calling it a night after all the dialogue.
Ah, that sinking feeling. It's almost comforting now.
Hey guys, it's Death Machine! Out of the fucking blue. Yeah, it just all of a sudden Death Machine's here. So, if you don't know this guy is like, he's the secret boss of Final Fantasy 1. He only shows up in like, yeah, it's technically apt. Yeah, you're right, it is apt. He just comes up right the fuck out of nowhere in the final dungeon. But of course, this is only like, you know, not the final dungeon. But yeah, bet you weren't expecting to see a robot dinosaur with guns. I forgot to buy potions. We're fine. Look at him fucking drifting like he's V1. Honestly, you could put this thing blue and it could look like something from Ultra Kill. Alright. Oh my god, I forgot he stops the spinning. Alright. Oh my god, what was that, Megiddo? Dimension Zero. That's an attack name and a half. Metal pipe. Oh no, he's limit breaking. Oh, Sophia's down. Okay. We almost got him. So I guess this is what the Lufenians were brewing up during this whole escapade. Honestly, they should cook more stuff like this. Also, yeah, just punching it back at him. This is Ultra Kill. He just P-boosted.
So, did we fix things?
Seems like it. That sense of dread isn't gnawing at me anymore.
The monster you slew was not of this place. It must have burrowed deep inside me and emerged as I set foot into this world, wreaking havoc on its dimensional fabric. Gives me the willies just imagining it. Whoever's plot this was, they've got one twisted mind. Heed my warning. If your foe would go so far as to put whole dimensions at risk, then they are not one to be taken lightly. Gird your loins for a fierce struggle.
Are you done? Get out of here.
Ah! Spoken like my mightiest rival. Go and fight to your heart's content. I'll be watching the show from the grandstands of infinity!
Alright. On Gilgamesh typically comper up to floor 100 of the Rift Oven. Derivative increases as you use the higher floors. Find also better quality items and equipment. Yep. Yep, we can now do different future. But... ugh, a black crystal. Does it mean I've been thrust back to where it all began? Ah, Garland, my mightiest foe, here? Fate keeps bringing us together like this. Perhaps I was meant to have a new nemesis. Or perhaps you're him? No. He can't scowl quite like you do. Shut up before I shut you up. Oh, so hungry for blood. But hungry as you are, for once I'm not here to quarrel. I'd rather be anywhere else, believe me. But I've been stuck in this labyrinth. Something tells me it's a maze without an exit. Doors tend to shut when the dimensions start to crumble. I must find and repair the source of this disturbance. That's my only ticket home. So I'll do what I do best. Wander around until I stumble upon my goal. This chamber should make a good base. Plenty of room for everyone, eh? Of course, if you find the cause of all this before I do, you're welcome to take care of it for me. Hey, it'll get me out of your hair. I've done some investigating into that death machine. What I found made my brain wrinkle. Remember when I told you it wasn't of this place? Well, it turns out it is from here. In a manner of speaking, anyways. I know, just bear with me. Someone with the connection to this world made it in a different dimension. Then they sent it here. Do you have any clue who might be capable of such a thing? A Lufenian. Ah, yes, you've mentioned that word more than once. Who are they? If they can meddle with the rift itself, then I shudder to imagine their power. That monstrosity they made is an abomination. It is filled only with the desire to slaughter every last thing on this world. Just what have you done to earn such ire? Either way, you have given me something to look forward to. Ha! Because I know what comes next. I can see it in your eyes. You've got revenge on the brain. Now that the storm has passed, I thought about going on my merry way. However, I think I might stay a while. What a better way to pass the time than watch a master at his craft. I'll even help you out. We've got some work to do before your big battle. Lucky for you, the dimensional labyrinth remains. In this merciless crucible will sharpen your skills to a fine edge. Rejoice, for I have challenges galore to set before you. Conquer them, and I shall bestow upon you a treasure from another dimension. Just something I picked up in my wandering. So yeah, this is, defeat all bosses. Can I... Yeah, no. Refrain. Because past this point, it's all, you gotta do it legit. They only want you to do the story. Well, it seems you've called the disturbance. Vast swaths of hazy memory have been made clear by Astos' fragments. And soon, I will become him. Your erstwhile ally, your dear friend. Take care not to forget him. I suppose now, it's time for me to say goodbye. Although our time together was short, for me, it was a happy one. My memories have returned. Jack, how long has it been? From the looks of it, our plan was a success. You bear the mantle of chaos. Did I guide you well? Couldn't have done it without you. I'm glad to hear it, Jack. Now that you're no longer plagued by forgetfulness, I must ask, who am I? I can only hope your answer is better than the last time. You're Astos, a good friend. Yes, a friend. I led you into Chaos's grasp so we could wrest our world from Lufenia's clutches. I foolishly believed that you would take me with you. That somehow you would remember. Alas, I had but a desperate hope that my scattered memories would return here. But that hope was answered. By you, Jack. Just as I guided you, you guided the disparate parts of myself back together. Thank you, Jack. Are you coming with us? That may be for the best. After all, my purpose is to support you in all things. If there's anything I can aid you with, anything at all, just ask. I hope that our story has many chapters yet to be written. Same, no more forgetting. Heh, I never dared to imagine that this day would come. That we would fight side by side once again. I look forward to days ahead, Jack Garland. Or perhaps I should call you Chaos. So yeah, he's even named Astos now. Alright, let's... Can I get any boxes open here? I'm gonna lose all these resources when we leave here, so... Might as well, right? Okay, Arcanium powder... I need 2 powders. I wish I could convert my higher rank stuff into smaller stuff. But see, that's gonna give me crystal. I don't want crystal. Okay. just want to return to the world map just to make sure. Yep. Now we can do battle at the big bridge. And yeah, we can up our difficulty even more on the trials. All right. Once there was a group of warriors who fell before the darkness and gave themselves over to chaos. This is the final chapter of their story. Meddling hands have crossed dimensions to once again throw this place into shadow. However, doing so they have created a link between worlds, a link that Jack will use to make good on the promise of destruction. The path of chaos leads the four warriors into the future. What awaits them at its end? To see this conclusion of their tale, play through Gilgamesh difficulty mission, Spirit of a Different Future. Well, that's all for tonight. That took a little... That actually was like just about as long as I was expecting this to go. Well, that feels really good. We were able to knock that out. And I'm certainly ready to knock out another round of this once we're done with Spooky Month. But I hope you enjoyed that. I think that, like, just the premise behind that is so good. It really, like, just hits all the parts of, like, you know, the good parts of this game. Except for, like, the infinite damage stuff. That can kind of go to hell. But whatever. But I'm gonna get some rest. I once again thank you all so much for joining me on this and for being patient with me to get this out for you guys. And yeah, I'll catch you guys next time. Keep it real.